Okay, I think we're back now. I do apologize for that. Welcome back, Prof. Or sorry, Nova. I read the order in the wrong way. Okay, anyway. We are here now, I guess. Let me open up my game again. So I do need to practice the moose bosses just a little bit, but I think this is going to be a really fun build. I'm not doing Grafted Scion first. I think the first boss I'm actually going to do is going to be probably Radon. I think. Or maybe it's either going to be Margit Radon or Radon Margit. And then we'll do Regal Moose, which is the Remembrance one, and then let's do Moose. And then Baby Moose, and that should be about it, I think. But yeah, sorry for that. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes the internet just dies. I just have to restart the router. I don't know why it does that, but it happens. But yeah, I do have a good plan for this. I'm actually really excited. I do have to go to Weeping, which kind of sucks, but it could be worse. And yeah, I think this weapon should be really, really good because they're weak to slash and it does slash, and they're weak to holy and it does holy, and it has bleed, which might come in handy. And honestly, what we could probably do is just, well, I don't really want to rush Margit, I'm gonna be honest. I guess you could, but I don't really want to. Because what well, I need the intelligence. Maybe I start with Astrologer? That doesn't sound very good, but I would have the intelligence I need, because you need 7 intelligence, I think, with this. Yeah, because you need 16. And you need to buy the staff too, and if you start Astrology, you automatically have all of that. So what does the scythe need, actually? What stats? I think you would need Unseen Form for the dungeon. I had never done it without it, but I think you do need it. So for the scythe, you need Youch, 24 faith, 16 dex, and 16 strength. Astrologer has 7 faith, 12 dex, 8 strength. So I think you would want to start with this because Samurai, like 15 dex, that's 1 level off. And I already have the strength technically because you can 2-hand. So the only thing I really need is like a lot of faith, which I guess is the big problem is runes because there's no gravity cheeses. So that definitely throws a wrench in the plans, but I mean, you can go pick up a bunch of runes and stuff maybe. Probably don't really need cracked pots on this, so I can just save money. And I guess it depends if I need Unseen Form for that dungeon or not. Because if I do need Unseen Form, then I think you do Margit then setup. If I don't need Unseen Form, I think you do setup then Margit. Because then you can Memory of Grace from that room or that dungeon a bit easier. And you wouldn't have to kill the troll or something like that. I think that'll be a little bit better. And you probably don't need the Beast Torch, but you probably should get it at least. Because I don't really plan on getting Source Seal, I guess, but like even going like underground, right? Like there's a bunch of those boars that can hit you and the Beast Torch scares them away. And there are some rats in the ruins too with the winged scythe. So I'm gonna make a save here. But yeah, I mean, I think I don't think I need anything from Kale. Except for maybe some throwing daggers or something, but I don't really need like kukris, right? Just buy a bunch of throwing daggers. Probably don't need smithing stones. Unless you do like +3 Uchi on Radon, but at that point you may as well just do +0 because it has bleed and rot, but I don't think you would need money at that point. Are you not, Lib? Are you in the... Like, you're not in the Discord or on Twitch? Because if you're not on Twitch, then it might just be Twitch, but if it's not in the Discord, I can look at it and see if I can fix it. Discord, okay. I'll look at it and see. I still get pinged by it, so it might just be that like maybe you don't have that role or something anymore. I'm not really sure. It might also just be Discord breaking, to be completely honest, because like recently you can't even you don't have the go live role. Okay. That should be problem solved, I guess. I don't know how that happened. I guess you did lose it at some point. It might have been what's it called? Might have just been Discord being weird, because Discord, like, you can't invite people to servers anymore. Like, every time you copy the link, it's like, copy the link to get the thing, but it doesn't work. So, I'm not too sure. But yeah, hopefully it's fixed now. I guess you can't really tell till I stream again, but hopefully. Yeah, it really is a shame. Like, it really is a shame. Yeah, that's all there is to it. What are your thoughts on their new update? Because I don't know, I don't really like change usually, but I'm actually kind of digging the update. I think it's pretty good. I'm a fan of it, I think, so far. I don't know why I'm going to Liurnia first. Yeah, I think so far I do like the new visuals and stuff. I haven't really looked at the customization a whole lot, but I've been a fan of it so far, at least. I guess I should look into the customization and see what I can do to change it, switched up a bit. Oh, actually, maybe to save some time, I can do the skip here and go get the other staff. Although I totally shouldn't have done this first, but it's fine. 'Cause yeah, like I don't need Trina lilies or anything. Your Discord overlay easier? Oh yeah, I have noticed the Discord overlay is a little bit different now, and I actually really like it. I'm a huge fan so far of having it on the side and stuff. Because yeah, that's one of the things I always didn't really like, is that the overlay was kind of in the top left, and it just looked kind of crappy, and it only worked like half the time. But I actually really like it now. It's on the side of my screen. I can see it. It feels much better. That's actually so sick. I need to look into the customization a bit more, but that is so sick. I don't know how I'm gonna get to first Dectus half in Limgrave yet. See, I mean, I liked Discord before. I don't really think I had any problems or anything, but I after the update, I have liked it more for sure. Which is a little odd because I usually don't like change, but I think they're making good changes to it. I just wish they would like fix the issues they're having, but I'm sure they will fix it before too long. Also, you know what? I maybe shouldn't have done this skip. So I was hoping I could just go pick up a staff, but if we do Celia skip, I can get Staff of Loss because it's only 14 intelligence. It's not really like super safe to get, but it should be fine, I think. Although there's no need to do Celia skip because I was gonna go Bellbearing Hunter anyway. And hopefully this should be enough cash to get me to +4, I guess, and also or +6, I guess, and also get 16 intelligence because I will need the intelligence. If I can do this first part without it, I will only need it after Radon, I guess, but it's kind of hoping I could get it before that, just in case for the troll dungeon, because I think I'm gonna need it there. But yeah, hopefully not. I guess we'll see. And I guess if I can't even get the intelligence, I can just use the physic too. So I was gonna go Stormhill for what reason? To Golden Vow, but I guess I don't really need Golden Vow, right? Strength tier, don't really need that. Right? I don't think I do, at least. I don't know what staff I'm gonna get. I was gonna get the one over there, or Pumpkinhead, but that one's I think a bit slower, slash out of the way, slash not really safe. What's up, buddy? I might finish it later today. I wanted, this bounty has like less than 24 hours left, and I was gonna do it, so I'm just gonna see what it's gonna be like and try and get it, I think. Tragic. Seed last night was not great. I think I had I think it was sub hour. I think it was like 58 minutes on the dot. Actually, it was not great, but could have been worse for sure. Because yeah, it came down to like my last two checks, I think. Last two or three. So I had to do a lot of them, and I had like Alabaster Sword, but I also kind of had a magic setup because I was expecting NPCs, and there was not a single NPC. So it was just kind of unlucky that I did that, I guess. What dictates when you're locked in a region? Yeah, so whenever you go to a new region, yeah, you're stuck there. Unless you like change your rules somehow, but that kind of would break region locked, I guess. Because yeah, for the all bosses run, I mean you could make the argument that Smoker made, which I actually really like the idea of, and start in Liurnia because Grafted Scion is technically in Liurnia, but you spawn in like Limgrave, so you do Limgrave first, and you can you can include or exclude Weeping as part of Limgrave. It's up to you. I include it, and then you pretty much have to go to Liurnia next because you can't kill Radahn since you haven't started the festival. And then after Liurnia, you can either do Caelid or Altus, because you can do Ronnie's quest to start Radahn also, but like at that point you have +4 as your max weapon, Somber, which is not great. And you can also have plus, I think you can get +13 smithing, which is also not great. So yeah, I mean, pretty much you want to go to Altus for more setup and more runes and stuff, and then you go Caelid next. Yeah, you have to make exceptions for that, yeah. Because like, for example, in the DLC with Matir, if you include her as Shadow Altus, which is where she is, kind of, like you can't, like the way the DLC works is you do Graveside Plain first, and then you have to do Shadow Altus second. There's no choice. Well, you could do Jagged Peak, I guess, but like, there's no point to do Jagged Peak, so you either do Jagged Peak or Shadow Altus, and you have to do Shadow Altus pretty much, and you cannot do Matir until you finish Shadow Altus. Or like you have to leave Shadow Altus before you can do Matir, which is annoying. So it is like kind of sucky, but it is what it is, I guess. I didn't explain that super well, but yeah, pretty much for region locked on that run, I just consider Matir part of Hinterlands instead, since that's where the second, like I do my second finger runes as part of Hinterlands, and I just go kill her right after, pretty much. Other than that, there's not really many bosses that really have that kind of exception, I guess, but yeah, I mean, you kind of do whatever you want to do around it, I guess. I guess I should probably kill the rat too. I don't have the beast torch. Yeah, kind of Fortisax, you're right. Yeah, he's really the only one, right? I mean, I get there's one you can lock yourself out of, right? Or am I crazy? I don't think so. But yeah, Matir is probably the best example because you have to leave Shadow Altus to kill her. So what you do is you just consider her as like your last region, or you make Shadow Altus huge, which I didn't like. I actually don't know what Gino did, to be honest. I think he just made her like her own region or something. I don't know, cause yeah, like it's kind of messed up. There's not much you can do about that. Guess I'll go turn this setting off real quick. I really like the Regions tab setting. I think it is really good, but I kind of hate it also. I was also thinking about doing Golden Vow and Flame Grammy Strength, but I kind of just want to skip them, to be honest. Although, like, I should probably grab them anyway, even if I don't want to. Which means I probably should have gone from Stormhill Shack, but I don't know. I guess I can skip Golden Vow and just give Flame Grammy Strength. Doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Oh, dude, I was gonna kill Alexander. Oh, that's what it was. Shit. Maybe I do Stormhill Shack and I get Golden Vow and then kill Alex. And then I can drop down into that Spirit Spring and go up to the painting from there. Kind of like for the back to Limgrave one, and then I can go to Third Church from there maybe. It's a bit slower, I think, but it's not a huge deal. I think I'm gonna skip Source Seal though. There's kind of just too many stats I need, because I do need a lot of faith, but I mean, I guess I can get faith tier going to Weeping. So I only need like 14, I guess. Gotta have faith. Yeah, unfortunately. I also need another Stone Sword key, which I guess I'll just use the one up here. Because yeah, I mean, I'd like to not have to switch my physic around, but it might actually just be better to get the intelligence tier. Like, it doesn't seem like it is, but it might be. Smoker or Link, yeah, that's true. They would understand it better than me. I did this in such a shit order too, but it's not a huge deal, I guess. Well, yeah, that's true, Witty. In my defense, I was born in 2002, but yeah. So let me go where now? 2007 or 8. Yeah, probably. You're probably right, yeah. But I like the 2002. That one made me feel good. And maybe what I'll do is I'll get the intelligence tier on the way to the Somber 4 that's down there. And then I'll just go to Radon from the Flame Grammy Strength teleporter. I think that'll probably be my best bet. And I'll just take the teleporter to Radahn for Glengarmy Strength, and I'll take a different path through Limgrave for Golden Vow next time. I don't know why I got the charge attack either. I'm not planning on using that. I'm also gonna have to throw in Mimic here somewhere. I'd probably like Mimic Moose. That's what I think I'm gonna do, but I don't have a good way to kill Mimic, so... Guess like a lightning pot or something, maybe? I really don't know why I did Liurnia first. That kind of messed me up for my routing a little bit. But it's fine. So yeah, I think what I do next time is I just kind of go to Third Church and then make it nighttime there, do Kayla Dectus half, go back to Third Church, do the other half, skip the charge attack tier because I don't need it, and then do Liurnia, like pretty much all of Liurnia, and I guess I could get the Holy tier also, even though I don't really want it. Probably a waste. And then, yeah, do all of Liurnia and just go to Altus pretty much. Thanks for the good luck, Shig, and thanks for the good luck, Ivy. How are you guys doing? See, even like getting Sacred setup would not be bad, but I think cheesing the NPC for the Holy Scorpion Charm would not be allowed. So probably best not to fight her. Because I think, I'm pretty sure you can still roll out of the Ash of War from that weapon. So what I probably should do is just not even worry about it. And I guess I'll get Bower of Bounty Grace. No, I'm just gonna get this one, it's fine. But yeah, really I would be able to skip this one because I would have everything set up already pretty much. And I bet Alexander moved also, which is pretty tragic. Wonder if that would work actually. Worked well enough. But see, now I gotta rest, dude, to get Melina. Or to get my physic, I mean, which I didn't want to have to do. How much is a dagger plus a seal in round hold? I think it's 800, but I can't remember. So I guess I'm gonna have to make an earlier round hold trip, but I can just come back to EG later for my upgrades. Since I don't think it will really matter. I think it is 800, and I guess Alexander gives you some money too. Although he's moved by now, so I can't even kill him. I'll just kill him after Radahn though. But I will run that path differently next time. Oh yeah, like Market Radahn doesn't matter. Probably not. And I might get the charge attack stuff if the charge attacks are pretty good. And I'll just do Margaret for the extra pouch. I also should pick up the extra 2 in that graveyard, I guess. Actually, 1200. Although, I guess I could put Golden Vow on the katana, so I don't really need a dagger, but it's too late now. And I still don't have a staff either, so I can't really do this right now. Going pretty out of order here. Yeah, like I probably should just get the one in Liurnia, to be honest, but this really isn't super out of my way either. I think this one also looks a bit cooler, if I'm being honest, but who cares? I think there's also a foul foot up here too that I could grab maybe. I'm pretty sure this is a foul foot. And yeah, I can just use that on Radon for some extra money. Let's go back here. And yeah, I guess I'll just use my physic the whole time for stealth. Like it's not really optimal, to be honest, but it's not a huge deal either. So you have the 4 and the 3. And the 1 also, I guess. I forgot about that one. So I probably didn't need to be quite as worried about money as I have been, but it's not the biggest deal. Like if I just use the physic for the intelligence, like it's not a huge deal or anything. So yeah, this should be way faster than getting Gambit, I think. I don't know why my mic sensitivity keeps getting turned way up either. I need to just check it when I turn on my stream, I guess. It's just like, it looked like it was picking up my sniffs and stuff. And I am like pretty congested, so. I can probably just run in front of these patrolling guys here. And then I'll go... I really hope I can just stealth to get this staff. That would make my life a lot easier. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Weeping, get the Faith tier, and get the... Not the staff. I don't know why I keep saying that, but get the... whatever it's called. scythe. I guess I can go behind them also. I think that's what I did for Regionlocked once or twice, maybe? Can't quite remember. So I have 1, 3, 4. About to get 5 and 6 in here. And then... Then what? Go upgrade maybe? Like use all my runes and upgrade and then... Loredon, I guess? And I can kill Alexander after with the Uchi, I suppose. But yeah, I am curious if you can do this dungeon without stealth. I really doubt it, to be honest, but I want to try it. It's like this guy's probably gonna aggro you, but it shouldn't really matter, I don't think. Oh, he actually didn't even see me. That's crazy. That patrolling enemy might. This guy might. I don't think so. Huh. Maybe you actually don't even need stealth in here, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so that's actually really simple. I probably will use stealth in there to be careful, but I guess you don't really need it. And then I suppose I will go reaping. Faith tier go get the scythe. Hopefully the scythe is not bad to get though. But I'm really worried about. You can go around this pillar to avoid the aggro there. And yeah, I don't really need to worry about like cracked pots or anything, I don't think. And I want to say Alexander gives you like 1200-ish runes when he dies, but I might just be completely off on that, so... I'll have to see when I kill him how many he gives me. Because if he gives me 1200, I can save one of my runes later. For, what's it called? For the roundhold purchases instead. Not that it should really matter too much though, but still, any little bit helps, I think. Actually, I probably went too far here. Well, I guess this is fine, actually. This would kill me, okay. Maybe I should just go around there. So I'm hoping that I can just walk down here. I meant to make it. You've got it. He's just standing in the middle of the room, dude. I know there's two down here, but I didn't think he was standing in the middle of the room. let's take a look here. We can make that work. It's kind of shitty, but doable. I think if it was nighttime here, that would also really make a big difference because less view vision, obviously, but we can make do with this. So we crouch here. Down this wall till about this tree root. No, he still sees me, dude. I don't think I loaded my save file either. I wonder if nighttime would make a difference here, because I did mean to make it nighttime, I just kind of forgot. Let me turn this off also. Because, I mean, I'd really rather not have to kill these guys, because these guys they really scare me. And I'm pretty sure their main safe opener is just when they start shooting a bunch. Or reloading or something like that. So yeah, hopefully I don't have to kill them, because that would be really sucky, but... we'll see. An okay joke. It was not great, it was just simply okay. So I guess before I go to Weeping, I need to make it night if this does work. If not, I can maybe use like a kukri or something. Maybe I just go this way, actually. That was simply the answer. Just go that way. Wonder if that works during the day, too. I kind of don't think so. I'll try it. Okay, so this is a nighttime only thing. It's these days missing out on the good stuff. I wish I knew what you were referencing, but I'm very sorry. I'm a young kid who doesn't understand these sick references. Surely this guy turns if I sprint, right? Yo. It's pretty wild, okay. I guess I'll go here, but I want to sell my stuff to make it a bit quicker. Turn this off. No, it's gonna be good, dude. Trust me. Trust me, dude. It's gonna be sick. Youngins in your slang. True. There's a lot of like my girlfriend works in a hospital, and so it's a children's hospital, so she's around a bunch of kids and stuff, so she actually understands their slang. She has to, I guess, but I don't know a lot of the slang nowadays, dude. It's fucked up. Okay, what else can I sell for more money because I am poor? Not much. Guess I'll just do that much for now. What the fuck did you say to me? True, yeah, very true. That is really funny. Yeah, sometimes people say stuff and I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea what you're trying to say, bud. Like, try some other words that are maybe not stupid or something. Like, it took me so long to figure out what the hell Riz meant. I don't know. Okay, I need 14 faith. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Riz was pretty bad. Skibidi is like stupid. I think this is like pretty much set up though. I kind of want to go get the jumping talisman, but I don't really see that it's gonna be great, so I just won't worry about it for now. Yeah, Riz is a pretty stupid one. Skibidi's a stupid one. There's some other really like dumb ones out there. I can't even remember all of them. I do see this guy on like Instagram Reels sometimes because I watch Instagram Reels, not TikToks. Like a cool person. But it's like a doctor and he has some patient come in and he's like, the patient starts talking and he's like, I don't know what this guy's saying, and he calls in his translator. It's just him spewing out a bunch of random words that like really don't have any meaning, and then the translator's like, oh, he said this and this and this. It's so stupid. It is really funny, but it's so dumb, honestly. Redneck slang. Yeah, that's another tricky one. I usually don't have to worry about that, at least, so that is pretty nice. But I forgot to go get Flame Grammy Strength, dude. Whoops. West Virginia. Oh. I mean, I live in Alabama, but I guess I just don't go out very often, so maybe that's how I avoid it. I guess I live in like more of a, not normal, but like a more city part of Alabama, maybe. I'll just go ahead and get myself Golden Vow too. Oh, you work in public, I see. Or with the public, sorry. Yeah, that's brutal. So I think I'm just gonna keep doing some faith, pretty much. Thankfully, you don't sound as redneck. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, My brother he says he has like an accent, like a southern accent, which is not the same as a redneck accent, obviously. But he definitely says, like, he lives in New York now, and he says he tries to like hide it so people can't hear it as much, which is really funny because it's really not that noticeable. Sound like you've read a book. Yeah, fair enough. Very fair. Sometimes reading is hard though. Can't blame him. Guess I'll use a foot here also. That's kind of why I got it. This thing better not have like a trash charged R2 either. I hope it's at least decent. That's fine. Oh, I see, I see. Different type of redneck accent. Yeah, I think like my accent that I have occasionally, I guess, and my brother's is just a southern accent, but he does say he actually like thinks about it and hides it, which is interesting to me, but whatever. Really hope this thing isn't that bad, but I guess we'll see. Surely it's like not really that bad. Although I guess Holy versus Radana is probably not great. Definitely seen better damage in my days. It's pretty shit, Woody, but it's mostly for the moose, okay? It's gonna be good on moose. It has to be. What's up, Metaloid? How's it going? How's your stream earlier? I was lurking for a little bit. Fire Giant sucks. And his draw resist is like surprisingly high. Should probably kill him, I think. Weak to bad weapon. No, he's weak to slash, which this has slash obviously, and he's weak to holy, which it also has holy. So I think it's gonna be okay at least. And it also has bleed too, so it's not that bad, I guess. I didn't see the hit though. What happened? Because I did want to, I meant to ask about that. Yo, that's a lot more HP, dude. Oh my god. Oh, militiaman, gotcha. I've seen that hit a lot more often than you'd think. What's up, Sophia? How's it going? So yeah, I actually saw what's his name? This bigger streamer, one of the first runners, first no-hit runners. I saw him get hit there not too long ago. I saw some guy named the Goody One get hit there. He's a newer runner. Like it's not an uncommon hit. So yeah, is it like the two in between the little, like they're both on like a little hill or something? I don't think I'm gonna kill Margot. I think it's a waste of time. Yeah, it was Squilla. Squilla guy. I was watching his stream once and he got hit to that guy. It like fell on him. I'm doing pretty good, Sophia. I'm just routing this for now, for fun. The hill. Oh, before. Interesting. The only one I've ever seen hits to, I think, is the one like before, or like the ones on the hill, but I mean, like it could be. There's a lot there. It's really easy to just get hit by one, I think. Being good at the twin blade BBK. I do think out of the two BBKs, I think the twin blade one is harder. I need to learn him a little bit better for bingo, mostly because typically when you have kill a solo gargoyle, you go for the one in Altus, which is a twin blade one, but that's just because the BBK is so much tankier. And I do prefer the BBK's weapon choices, I guess. Easier for you than the route. That is insane. That is actually crazy. Should become an all bosses runner. Can't you just sprint through this safely, by the way? I think you can. I usually kill these guys, but I don't think you really need to. Oh, okay. I will probably not do that for all bosses, but still. Yeah, point is, I've definitely seen hits in Forbidden Lands before just because, like, there are so many militiamen there and it's really easy to just forget and get hit. Because it is technically, like, an easier, more straightforward running section, I guess. Do you put the bow in your left hand when you do this strat? Or do you put it in your right hand? I actually don't even remember. I need to test this out to figure it out. That is your right hand, or your left hand, but I might be wrong. Nope. Wrong hand. Shit. You know it's not good when the mimic puts the bow away. Yeah, you can ask something unless it's about art, in which case the answer is no. Don't ask. God. Aha. That hit me. It did. Stop rolling. Look, it's going to be okay. Even though she hit me, it's fine. I can't believe I got hit by a rock. But actually, the Ash of War is pretty good here because I don't think it's a full stun lock, but it doesn't let her heal. Or him heal, I guess. As long as it's not about getting viewers, joining Discord, buying art, friending me, or links. None of the above, and then it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why NPCs do that. I think it's trying to input read my R1s, but it's so stupid. Yeah, if it's about art, sorry, I don't care. The answer's no. I wish I had some throwing daggers. And I'm just not trying to be rude, but I mean, I get so many people asking me about that, and the answer is always no, because, like, I already have emotes and stuff, so obviously I don't really need an artist. If you put in a bit of more time, you could see that. The evil one, yeah. It's a good use. Oh. There's also... I'm gonna get this Grace and just reset it anyway. Because I usually come to this area when it's been reset, so... Yeah, I think I'm not going to kill Margit, though. I don't think it's worth it for an extra talisman pouch. I just don't think it's going to do enough to make the fight really much quicker or anything like that. Oh, I don't know if this is different with Gambit versus Unseen Form either, because you get kind of close to some of these guys. I guess you're like a decent distance away. It's probably not a big deal. I guess you can just go, well, I want to reset my physic actually and put faith back in it. Even though it doesn't really matter most likely. I'd still like to do it. Yeah, I think jump attack talisman could be good, but I don't really care too much about it. And I'm also gonna go buy like 20 throwing daggers or 30 or 40 something. Just in case for upkeeping poise, although I don't think it's really gonna make a big difference. So do I have enough for a level? I don't think so. Okay, so hopefully, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to one cycle him, but I hope I don't need to go get Valve the Indomitable, because that would kind of suck a little bit, because I do need to practice this boss a little bit, especially because I don't actually remember all of the punishes super well, but I also, okay, I don't know the extra attacks as well, because I just don't really see them very often. I know he has like the bunny hop and the ram roll, which is pretty brutal to dodge, and then there's one other thing. It's pretty annoying to dodge. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I probably should have gotten the jump talisman actually, that would have been a lot of damage. Oh, I guess the extra attack from the boar is like the head slam. Just kidding, it's a follow-up. That probably damaged me, to be honest. Point blank heal is pretty messed up. Maybe jumping R2s is not the way to go. Maybe I should do jumping R1s because it has a bit more of an overhead slash. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, this one has the roll. That would be the roll? Oh, that's not the roll, just kidding. There's kind of like a perfect distance there where you can bait out that attack and outspace it also. Oh. I don't like having to roll that one. What is the hitbox on that attack, actually? Because if I could like go behind him on that one and not have it hit me, that would be really sick. This one's pretty brutal to dodge, I think. Yeah, like I got stuck on him right there. I don't know if rolling through it is better or rolling to the side. Shadow, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to see the bunny hop as well. Oh, it's actually not like that big of a hitbox. I thought it was way bigger, to be honest. Okay, you can kind of do that too, I guess. Like you do with the noble. What is the... Whoops. Because the Ash of War I'm not really using here. Although I wonder if it does cancel his heal. So that would be pretty crazy. Definitely did not need to roll that one. So that's 617. How much of an increase is that? Because I'm pretty sure you can get the Claw Talisman pretty easily. $536. That's not a huge increase, really. Yikes. I might get Val the Indomitable for that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's like, I mean, that's really not a big increase, to be honest. It's kind of sad. So, wait, why is he not doing that head follow-up? Let me also... I want to get a shield that has Valve the Indomitable on it. Okay, I need you to stop rolling around, buddy. Just for like 12 seconds. Because this is only going to be a little bit out of my way. Are you serious? Red Thorn Round Shield. That's just what I typed in. Whatever. Anyway. So also, how much... I don't think the Ash of War prevents healing. I think it prevents, like, Estus recovery, essentially. Yeah, impedes actions using a Flask of Tears, so... These two. Literally just those two. So it would not stop us healing, but... That could be okay. I think jumping R1, 710 on the head. Like, it's really about 100 damage increase. I don't think that's worth it. It's pretty good damage. I don't really know where you would get that off, though. So actually, that's pretty good poise damage, too. I would be able, like, I would like to be able to one-cycle this guy, but I don't really see that happening at some point, to be honest, so... Anyway. What? Okay. I turned off, I re-enabled AI and he just sat there. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, if I could one cycle him, oh, that would be sick. Oh, I also forgot a shield. I think when he does that, just go behind him pretty much would be the best choice. Yeah, I mean, his bleed resist I think is way too high to really go for a bleed proc realistically, but if I could get one, that would be pretty sick. See, like, I don't understand when he's gonna do that follow-up versus when he isn't. That's my biggest thing, because the jump R2 also wasn't safe. Jump R1 might be. Yeah, like, I don't know when he's doing it. Or how to roll, apparently, but... Ouch. Does he always do that stomp before he heals? I think he does. Tragic. Sick. See, like, he didn't do it again. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot of damage on that headshot on the follow-up if I can ever land it. Oops. I probably should roll down if I'm... There's the stomp again. I should have seen that coming. I just like... I just don't know when he's doing the follow-up versus when he's not. That's my biggest problem. I don't know why I did that either. Like, maybe it's only in the first phase he does the follow-up or something? Let's see how this goes. It's pretty good. Much easier, I would say, than rolling. So I guess when I go through Liurnia, I can go out of my way to grab that. There's again. And he only heals 3 times too, I think, right? Yeah, that's not smart, obviously. Non-meme weapon. No, these are fun weapons, Woody. Woody, do you know when he does that head follow-up? I can't figure that one out. That's the only one I'm really having issues with. Probably should get more flasks, to be honest, but... Well, the not 2 versus 3 necessarily, but the like golden head he does after. Yeah, the scythe is pretty cool, to be honest. I really like the scythes. They're just really cool. That one. The blue head. Not golden head, no. I didn't mean to do that either, but he's gonna heal now, right? Yeah. The like blue head after the follow-up, or it's only, I only see it as a follow-up. I really need to turn off his HP. I should have seen that one coming. Now that freeze HP is off. Yeah, the blue like head attack, does he just start with it naturally and then it goes away in the extra phase? I think it does. But I'm not like 100% sure, so. This is what I get for not knowing a moveset. I mean, like, that's not bad damage. Like, honestly, I don't really think that's good damage, but it's definitely not bad. Like, nah, that's solid damage, dude. Like, I'm trying to keep his poise up, but I don't think it's going so well. I figured I should have rolled that one. Jack shit. That's funny. I think if I can get a stagger, dude, like it's just game over for him. So I think the throwing daggers are a good choice. Like that's, I mean, that wasn't really a bad fight lengthwise. Probably should refill FP before I walk in just so I can get a bit further in. Oh boy. I mean, it seems like he does this attack pretty early on at least, so... I don't know if that was fast enough because I ran out of stamina. So like this is the problem, is when I just start whiffing his legs a bunch and whatnot. I don't know when that follow-up happens. I also don't know why I did this. I need to be more aware of the heal. Like, I don't know why sometimes he does that follow-up and sometimes he doesn't. It's like it's got to be random or something. I think. I can't see a pattern with it, so... And I haven't seen the spring hair one either, where it like hops around. Yeah, he's not very difficult. So pretty much from idle, he can do the prancing drop, which I think is the 3-hit into the drop. He can do the grounded vapor, which I assume he's just on the ground doing vapor. He can do the antler launch, which I think is just the head swoop into the ground. The goat roll down's pretty obvious. Spring hair hop is the one I haven't seen yet, but I know it exists. Or charge is pretty obvious. Rebirth is him teleporting away. The hoof slam is the upper one that goes straight into soul siphon. The airborne spirit vapor is like obvious. The kick, the butt kick. He can also do the antler swing into another antler swing into the hoof slam. Oh, going to the side, then up, then down. That makes sense. But that's a follow-up. He can also do antler swing, antler swing, antler swing into the antler launch. Okay, but so the one from neutral, maybe like antler swing from neutral, you roll to the side and then into the second one to try and bait out the hoof slam, maybe? I'm not really sure. But yeah, my biggest thing is that final combo. I don't know shit about that. Like, I don't know how that one works. If I could figure that one out, I would feel better. I guess I don't really need hitboxes on anymore. Although that's covering them, so I won't worry about it. I would think that the scythe is a bit better at hitting his legs, but it's kind of not. I figured that was happening. Man, if I'm like, maybe I should just aim the Asher board his body and stop trying to hit his legs. I don't think that's safe. Like, we're destroying him, dude. This is no buffs also. Okay, well, we were destroying him. It's like, how does that one whiff, dude? Come on. It's another heal. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is actually, like, surprisingly good damage. Oh, I don't have the shield. It's okay. Yeah, like at this point, I think his poise is just high enough that it's not really gonna matter. It's another heal. Well, actually, upkeeping his poise here is really good because I could get a stagger and kill him, maybe. Ah, here we go. Oh, but yeah, that has a follow-up. The front leg's coming down. Yo, that was actually hitless, no buffs and everything, dude. I'll take it. And then I guess I should probably switch my physic back to intelligence. Switch this over. It's a little bit of like runes, I suppose. I'm gonna do like one practice run of this, I think. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip jumping talisman, and I'll put I guess I just won't put anything in my physic. I'll just do intelligence and faith to make my life a bit easier. So that'll probably be the simplest thing to do, because I'm not really doing any charge attacks, and I'm not really like, the green spell tier is pretty bad. Like it really is. We also turn these hitboxes off because these are really annoying. And yeah, I mean, I only use like, what, 11 daggers? 10 daggers, I guess? So not too bad. Just for upkeeping poise. Because if I do get a good stagger at some point, and I can just one-cycle him, that would be sick. But if not, then it's not really the end of the world or anything. And this should, like, I think this should probably only take about an hour. Maybe a little over, because I had some bad pathings on this one. Like, I should just gone straight for Alexander, I think. hopefully I don't need too much blue, because I did, like using Vav the Indomitable is not super cheap. Oh, he might have heard that. I will just crouch there next time. Surely these guys won't hear this. Just the rat. Although, usually I do kill actually like 2 or 3 enemies here, so I might need to do that again. We'll see. I guess I'll cut across here and then I will recast at this tree maybe? And I probably can just avoid this guy, like go around him or something, because I usually kill him. Need to be aware of the crab though. I guess he's pretty far, so that should be fine. And come over here. I guess I could stealth a bit earlier. Man, this is gonna be different. I should have made a save. Because usually I go up here and I kill 3 guys, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Because the archer up there is gonna see me, like 100%. So shit, maybe you get pretty sure there's one like right here somewhere too. Yeah, there he was. So I guess maybe you get this grace, and what you do is you do the same path I did, you just get this grace obviously, and then you go back and you get the one at the top of the hill. Because I'm pretty dang sure you can get it without being spotted. I guess I should have made a save here, but it is kind of whatever. Really did not like that path so much. But yeah, like this guy has crazy range. And then after this, I guess you would go here back to this grace. I was thinking you would take the teleporter, but it's kind of far up there, so maybe you wouldn't. I know someone told me that they had just like used Frenzied Burst, which is obviously a really good option for this. Because you get the range and stuff. And you could easily set up Frenzied Burst pretty quickly and just spam him with it. But that resets my physic. I knew that was going to be a problem. How could you do this like in a better way? I mean, I guess you could just make the one on like the center island your last one. I mean, I think this is just going to be a little bit inefficient no matter what you do, so... Oh well. I mean, I might be able to just save my physic on the way back and not stealth, and then I'll have it for this spot, but... Like, you still need to... get this grace at some point. Because usually for all bosses runs, I just kill those guys, and then I can just make a big loop. I don't have to do all this back and forth. Yeah, maybe you could do like this. Hello? Oh boy. I definitely should have made a save here, but it is what it is. Like, I wonder if you could go the long way there and not trigger that guy. Oh, that actually kind of blows. They have to do all that. But yeah, I mean, I guess you don't drink physic going to the teleporter, so you have it coming back. Even though it doesn't even matter, it would just make it slightly faster because you won't have to rest again. And then I should have put faith in here. And then yeah, you can skip the like resting part, which would speed it up ever so slightly. I don't know, honestly, like you don't really need any red, to be honest. I might just keep one for safekeeping or something. Yeah, I think just doing faith the whole time is the play. Me and my 4 splits, dude. I don't even think they're really necessary, but I just like having splits for Hitless, so. I have like 4 save files, and I don't even know what they are. But yeah, after doing Mimic, I should have enough money to go buy some more throwing daggers, so that should be fine. And I'll kill Alexander earlier. Take that slightly different path through like Limgrave Stormhill area. Should not stagger, I guess. That's not too bad. I probably should test these fights a little bit more, but I feel pretty good about them. I mean, they're really not super complicated or anything. I think the goal is just get behind them on their head sweeps, and that kind of makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, I mean it's really not too bad. I'm just gonna do like a full test run, I guess. See how it goes. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be a good attempt. I'd like to get more than like less than like 3 hits, I guess. So. And I mean, I guess I will use stealth in that dungeon for the 5 and the 6. I don't really need to, but I may as well just to make it a little bit safer. Yeah, I definitely need to have a better pathing early to speed it up a little bit. Because yeah, the last one I just ran straight to Liurnia for literally no reason at all. I'm also gonna need to go out of my way to get Val too, but I mean, I guess that's not the end of the world. It's just like a minor inconvenience for the greater good. So yeah, better pathing for Alexander and Golden Val too, I guess. And then also Vow of the Indomitable. I think that's mostly it. And actually, I'll go ahead and use this because the 2 costs 3,000, so I can just go ahead and buy the 2. And that'll be good. And I need this grace also. I guess it really just depends on how much Alexander gives me. Oh, I meant to pick up this rune also. And yeah, hopefully I can get this in like 1 or 2 tries, because I would like to be able to do the back to Limgrave thing as well, like finish those last 3 seeds and do some region lock practice, but I probably won't have time for all of that, because like even if I get it now, it's going to be 7 o'clock when I finish. Then 10 o'clock-ish for the 3 like randomizer seeds. And then like that gives me like about an hour-ish for region lock practice, which is fine, but I would like more time for region lock practice. So yeah, I kind of just want to run through some of the DLC stuff and do like a bit of a refresher slash practice. That's about it, because I've been fighting a lot of other stuff that's earlier on in the run, so I'm not really too worried about it. Like Tree Spirits and Crucible Knights and stuff, because I do those a lot for bingo. So they're just not as much of a concern, I think, for me. Oh my god, really? Guess I don't really need the strength tier. I'll just not pick it up. Really just need the intelligence and faith ones. I guess I could also go this way, maybe? I don't know if this way is faster or not. I don't know if this fall kills me. I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of have to go a little bit more out of my way now for some things. Although I guess I should have just gone this way. Didn't realize how close that was.
Don't dally, give it your all. What are you playing at? Wait, I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits. I could
And then, what was I saying? Go. I should have probably ran this route before I did this, but go down first and then over, I suppose. Although I wonder if you. Oh, I didn't think about this guy, but I wonder if you can get to Artist Shack from just staying on top of here. I guess not. Although. Oh, just beautiful. A little surprised that I exploded immediately, but it's okay. Little jump scare never hurt anybody. I guess I didn't have the talisman last time, and I do now, so that's why. Yeah, and I already have like way more money than I really wanted. Although, I guess I don't know how much Alexandria gives you, but I have 3,000 from the rune. And then, I guess Alexandria gives you like about 1,500, because I had 285 last time. I guess I also killed a mosquito this time too, so... I don't really know where all that extra stuff is coming from, but that's fine. So yeah, I guess that like pretty much makes up for all of it. I think it's probably faster to go this way also to get to this guy, or to this place. I don't think this drop kills you.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right.
See, I think this is like the most straight line you can take here. I don't really know it super well going backwards, but I need to learn it at least. At some point. Mostly for bingo, but just nice to know like the fastest routing and stuff. I don't wonder if it'd be worth it to buy like the crafting kit or something. And make some fire pots for Mimic, but I don't know if they would actually one-shot or not. It's probably not worth it, but I'm curious. And then I'll make it nighttime here so that it'll be nighttime, hopefully when I go get Unseen Form and go to that dungeon, because that would help a lot, I think. I need to remember Flame Grammy Strength this time also. Like, you don't really need those, because I think one of those runs I did, Hitless, I didn't even have buffs. But, I mean, they do help, I guess. Only issue with going behind him on those headbutt things is that if he does stagger, then it's a little bit unfortunate because you're kind of like not in the good way, like in a good spot to punish it. Like get some headshots and a riposte. So it's the biggest downside to it. I guess I should just count them, but I guess there's no way to know if boys drops or not. The big one is the main problem. The smaller one was like pretty straightforward because he doesn't really heal or anything. Yeah, like I think just take it slow. It's a good option. Shouldn't be like too bad of a fight. If I run out of blue for like whatever reason, then I can just bone out. I mean, I think he only heals 3 times and then he's done. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like my timing is really different here than it normally is because of the dog's positioning and stuff. It's also probably really stupid, but I'm still gonna pick up the Rune 5 over here, I think. There's actually no reason for me to other than like trying to get hit, but free money, dude. Noah, can you ban that bot, please? If you're available right now. If not, I can in just a second. Thank you. I still find it so funny that the bots say remove the space now. That's what I get for bullying them for so long. God, squirrels, please move. Holy crap. Probably should have been a bit more careful where I landed there, but oh well. It's not a huge deal, I think. I'm gonna take this like wider path that I did last time. I think it's safe, but I know I've definitely been shot at by that guy before, but it's definitely like different pathing where I've been shot at. So I also really hope that enemy that I locked onto at the very bottom was like just an animal or something, because I was not aware there was an enemy there. So that's awkward. I don't love that I take like a slightly longer route through Liurnia, but I think it's worth it for everything I pick up. The media, nice, dude. How do you do it? I assume you're talking about like the really big explosion in phase 2, right? Or like I guess, yeah. How do you do it? Because I tried to figure it out once, and I didn't put a lot of time into it, but yeah, how do you do it, man? Because there's like, I know there's like two parts to it. There's like the first initial explosion and then the second one. Because he has like a clone that goes or something. I don't really know exactly how it works, but I know it's something stupid like that. That is so complicated. I like it, but that is complicated. Do you have a clip of it or something? I would actually like to see that, if you don't mind. I guess the only... Like, I assume you have the Crucible Talisman, but the only downside to that is if you, like, mess up the backstep or something and you do a roll backwards, it kind of messes up your timing. I guess, yeah, stop sprinting would help, obviously. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess the initial land has a hitbox and then there's like two explosions, right? One is from him, one is from his clone. But yeah, I guess ending up next to him is really nice because you can just punish him again afterwards. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, so I will buy a 2.
I am an old soul here, perhaps.
I already picked up my 1. I'm gonna get the 4 right now. Get the 3 in just a second. I shouldn't need that grace. Jesus. Landing strip hitbox, explosion, and then follow-up. That's actually a lot of explosions and stuff. It seems like really hard to figure out. Because, I mean, I guess you could just outspace it, but then you don't have as good timing for the explosion, maybe? And yeah, him doing, like, rock slings when he's that far is bad, because he goes towards you, right? And that kind of throws you off, because then he's, like, above you and you have to do the jumps, which I need to figure out the jumps, but I haven't practiced consort, like, at all. So... It's crazy. What? Are you serious? Do you have a clip of the waterfall dodge? Even though it's not waterfall? Because I've seen a lot of people jump it, but I don't know how to make the jumping it consistent, which is my biggest thing. So, yeah, that's it. I don't know what you do, I guess. Because the way I've always seen people do it is they run away from all the first slams and then they roll the last one. Or they just like do a bunch of jumping. I've not seen Wobble's method though. Still need to go get Valve the Indomitable too. Probably before I go to round hold I should pick it up. Along with the staff maybe. Yeah, like go get this Grace up here, go get Vow. Go get the staff maybe? If it's still nighttime, go to round hold. Buy stuff. Then go get Unseen Form in the dungeon. I guess I could try like a fire pot on Mimic, but I'm worried it's not gonna kill him and then he's gonna have infinite fire pots for me. Because that would be quite bad. I think I might kill a sheep or something on the way so I can get a little bit of extra money for my round hold visit. I need 800 so I can use a 400 rune and buy everything. There's just one little animal. Target spotted. Kind of sucks I have to go get Val, but I mean, I guess it makes the fight a lot safer, so it's probably Omega worth it. Guess I can go probably this way is a bit faster, maybe. Not really too sure, to be honest. Okay, thanks, Woody. I look at it in probably after this practice run, my baseline run, you could say. It's a shame though that even on like a smaller run like this, there's still so much more. Like there's still a chunk of setup because it's like I'm essentially doing the same route as a hitless route, pretty much. I did take some bad pathing just now, but like overall, it's still unfortunate that it's still so much setup. Because like I gotta go get +6. Because like Radon's not an early game boss by any means. You need a little bit of setup, but then I have to go to Altus. Like that's the only thing I really can do, I guess. I guess it just feels bad doing setup on a short run, but pretty much like any run, you're gonna have to do setup unless it's like a region locked run. Which actually, speaking of, I'm really tempted on my region locked run to do Free Sentinel just right out the gate because he's right there, and then do like Margit, Patches, Golem, Crucible Knight, Godric or something. I don't really know if that would be much better, but it does kind of take away two early dangers, or two big dangers early on. But then you kind of push like Tree Spear back a little bit, you push Godric back a little bit, so I'm not really sure if that's the best play or not. But like either way, like I need to know how to fight the bosses and I need to be really good at them. So it doesn't really matter if I do them earlier or later. Because Crucible Knight later is a lot faster, but doing them early just gets that danger out of the way. Because you'd probably be fighting him around like 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes instead of like an hour, I think. Because I think I get out of Stranded Graveyard by like 5 minutes at the latest. Probably not even that long if I'm being honest. So, yeah, I don't know. It is really tempting, especially because I've gotten a lot better at both of those bosses from Bingo. Yeah, I guess I'm not really sure on how I should be approaching that. Because I wouldn't have to go back later for either of them, since they're both, like, on my path pretty much. Not really the Crucible Knight so much, but it'd be nice to get him out of the way early, because, like, square off with him with 2 Talismans and Fire Grease is not... It's definitely not as good as Dragonmon Catch Flame, but it's not that bad. Especially because you pretty much always know when you're going to get a stagger. It's the other nice thing. And I could just load up on more throwing daggers early and use them to guarantee myself the stagger. Or something like that if I wanted to. Same for Tree Sentinel too. Like, you would always know when you're getting the stagger with square off, so it's a lot safer. A lot easier, I should say. I'm not really sure what I need to fast travel back. I'm not 100% sure what the timing is there. I think it's just like as soon as I hear that little noise. That's what I did last time. And yeah, hopefully this timing is a bit better for weeping at least, because I mean, pretty much going straight to weeping after this. Surely I got both of my stone swords. Yeah. So yeah, well, I guess I'm gonna Memory of Grace, so it's gonna be daytime even when I go to weeping, which sucks, but like, you kind of have to do this part first, which is unfortunate, I guess. I guess you could do it later, but it makes more sense to do it now. And then yeah, I guess when I go to Roundhold to upgrade, I'll make it nighttime. And then head to Weeping, and then Radon, I suppose, is next. Yeah, I guess I'll use this in here just because it's a little bit safer. It's not like a big deal or anything, but I think it does make a little bit of a difference. I guess he did do that attack still. I actually need to go Weeping first because I don't even can't upgrade the scythe if I don't have it. I mean, I guess 30-minute setup's really not too bad. Like, it does suck you have to go to Altus for this. Otherwise, I would just skip Altus entirely and do Somber 4 the whole time, I think. But you have to go for the big moose, unfortunately. This is a cool bounty idea, though. I kind of like having like a little optional bounty I can work on. I wish I did more of them, but I just have like a bigger to-do list, I suppose, that I'm not so worried about these bounties as much. Especially like when I have a list of Hitless runs I want to try and get before my rank comes out. So I'm trying to focus on that, but it's definitely gets a bit tiring for sure, but also I just like doing little bounties like this are really fun, I think. Yeah, Millennia waterfowl dodge is very, very nice. I agree. Oh, you did? How's it going? It is like by no means an easy dodge at all, so it's going. It's a good way of putting it, yeah. It is a really tricky dodge. And the nice thing is it's very, very consistent. Once you like get the hang of it, but it's still like I don't know. It's yeah, I don't know. Just tricky to get is the main thing.
You'll no matter loud. You're
And I guess I'll just keep all of this stuff. I don't really think I need to sell it. As long as I can get to a 14 faith, it should be okay. Yeah, that's true. Definitely, I had the same thing too, Shig, is part of it is learning like what it feels like without repeat last action. Yeah. I feel like that's everything. So I guess I go ahead and head to Radon. Yeah, it's kind of like Noble Presence in the sense of like you're gonna have to be ready for it every time, which definitely is a little bit tricky, but after a while you kind of get used to it. What's up, Dicera? How's it going? And remind me, is it Dicera or Dicara? I cannot remember. I guess I need a rest to put on Flame Grant Me Strength, so may as well use stealth here. Noble Presence is from Godskin Noble. It's his like belly bump attack, the really fast one. It's not exactly the same because obviously that one is way quicker, but the idea is the same that if you're prepared for it, it's easier to dodge. Like you have to always be ready for it. And once you see the animation, you got it. Said it right the first time. So it's Dicera. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad I remembered that. Or guessed properly, I guess. am a little bit concerned about baby moose candles because I didn't really test those very well, but it should be okay. I shouldn't really have a problem with them. I'm a little worried about trying the Ash of War here also because I didn't try it before and I think it will probably put me in harm's way, possibly, so I think I'm just going to do R1s the whole time. Not like fantastic damage, but it better bleed procs and whatnot. Because yeah, my damage was fine without charged R2s last time. Just R1 spam. And Rodon's like the...
The stars have aligned.
I don't know if he's the slowest or not, but he's... Where my damage is the worst, for sure. I guess I could also give Radon's Great Rune, but... Well, actually, I really could. It's not... It's not super far out of the way or anything. It's like kind of on my path a little bit at least. Maybe I should have gotten that. It's a bad roll. I'm having some pretty bad rolls, dude. I probably should also recast like Flame Grant Me Strength here or something, but oh well. It's really not that important. That was a really bad roll. Oops. Certainly not my cleanest Radon fight, but I can't really complain. What's up, Juice? Yeah, poor Leonard or whatever his name is. I got like 30 something here. I think I did a little bit of endurance too. And then I should have enough to go buy some throwing daggers afterwards. 45 minutes. So yeah, this is going to be like a little over an hour, I think, which is not really great in my opinion, but that's fine, I guess. It's not a huge deal. As long as I do the end of it pretty clean, it should be fine. I definitely should have tested the punishes a little bit more on the two mooses, but I think I kind of get the idea of like just roll behind them and you'll be fine. It seems like they kind of take a little bit longer to like start their next action if you're behind them versus in front of them. I need to aggro that guy. Guess that's fine. He only heard me walking. He didn't actually see me. And I think the same is true for that one right there. I'm pretty sure he also hears me, but he doesn't actually see me. I guess I'll go slightly wider here, just in case. Yeah, it should be okay, I think. His right hand, I'm pretty sure you put the bow in. Guess I'll still buff though. There's not really any reason not to do that. I'll speed up the fight a little bit at least. Be good here to go ahead and trigger him, I think. That juicy bleed proc right there too is pretty nice. I'm a little surprised I got it in 2 hits though. I think it took 3 last time, but maybe that's just because his what's it called? His resist fell a little bit between my first and second hits. That's probably all it was, to be honest. Making that little difference there. Okay, this is where the run actually gets hard. Or tricky, I guess, is with this one. Second one is not bad. It's mostly just the candles on the second one that I'm worried about. I might make some more saves here just to practice after this attempt if I do get hit or something. There are also a couple of 5s down here, so I guess I could have done Radon with a 4. But I don't think there's a 6 down here, so that part would have still been a little bit slower, I think. Really would hate to get hit by a jellyfish, dude. I'm actually so much more scared of the blue jellyfish now after, like, actually seeing them swing and stuff. Like, I knew it was possible before, but it's, like, more realistic now, I guess.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Surely that's enough for a level. I have enough for... Ooh, I don't think so. I think I did this last time and I was, yeah, like, short just barely. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but... I guess since I'm going a Faith build, I probably should have gone Howl, to be honest. Instead of Flame grant me strength, but... Oh well. I guess it's too late now. Not really, but I'm not gonna go switch it. But yeah, like, I totally could have actually made this a little bit easier for myself with some more damage. Just in case I get hit, I'll have a save here now. I kind of expect to get a hit because I should have tested these punishes a little bit more, but... Yeah, I didn't mean to roll there, dude. Are you fucking serious? Immediately gets hits. I didn't mean to do that second roll. I think I just bumped my B button a little bit, which is kind of frustrating. I really need to get a new controller. This one is in shambles. It's like, it's bad, dude. Like, a lot of my buttons like halfway work. So it's pretty unfortunate. I guess I wanted to get sub 3 hits, so I guess that's still possible, but I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to redo this because this bounty is like mooses, but we'll see. I might do it give it one more go and see what happens. I'm stalling, bro. Oh, really? No healing, huh? Thought he was gonna heal after that. I don't know why this startup for this spew attack looks so different than the others. I guess that one didn't have a roar or a hitbox there. Oh my, like, see, this boss sucks, dude. Oh, big stagger, dude. Hell yeah. Kind of burned through a lot of daggers, but it's fine. Yeah, honestly, dude, like, this boss, like, his melee moveset is not that bad. It's really just, like, everything else. Like, the healing and the like, running away with the spirit thing, the teleport, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind the melee moveset that much, but man, the rest of him sucks. Like, straight up. I don't know if I'm gonna do another attempt on the bounty though. Like, it's fun routing hitless stuff and like doing a baseline or something, but actually like attempting it is just not as much fun as it used to be for me, I think. I guess I'm also fighting two like really bad bosses, but it's fine. I'm also not using the best weapon, but it's like pretty good on the mooses. It's just really bad on Radon. Maybe I'll do like a randomizer seed or two and then come back and do it again. Just knowing my luck, I will probably see the moose in the randomizer seed. I think he was in 2 of them yesterday, maybe? How's it going, by the way, Link? Yeah, that was better. I probably should have made a save here again, but I forgot about it. I'm gonna need to do this a little bit differently here also. Maybe I should get this and immediately use Unseen Form. I feel like that might also almost be too quick, maybe? Phoebe, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How close did you get to level like 700 or 800 or whatever it is? What's up, Irene? 50? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is more of like a casual playthrough, right? Like a casual hit max level, not a grind out these levels to hit max level. And honestly, to be fair, level 50 is not a low level by any means. Takes a lot more to get to level 50 than you'd think. I was a Plano. Hope I said that right. Probably not, but I tried. Yeah, how far into like the game did you get? Like, did you get to capital at least? Because I think I need to test this. I want to make sure this works without stealth, but I'm pretty sure capital is kind of where you start getting a lot of money. I didn't think that guy would aggro me. See, I think like usually for bingo, like Radon plus Godric is not enough for rune level 50. Usually I have to do like Noble or Rykard or some other bosses in between, so usually capital I think is where you start getting a bunch of levels because Mordegot and Golden Godford both give a lot. Excuse me. DTS gives a lot as well. So and then you go to mountaintops too, and there's Forbidden Land stuff, so I think that's where you really start getting money. I'm just working on the like the bounty pub that Zoodle and Tom have been hosting. This one is the double moose one. And there's like a little extra reward if you do it hitless, so I was gonna try, but it's not definitely not going according to plan, obviously. There's also right now there's also a bingo bounty. BB, if you're interested in that. Fascinating gameplay, then you decide to get sidetracked. Actually, that's a good idea to get the smithing bell bearings. It's a really good idea. Because yeah, I mean, if you're using different weapons, you're gonna need them to upgrade stuff. Yeah, I heard you say you tried the Morgoth bounty, and you were like very close or something, or you got it. I don't remember what exactly you said, but yeah, the Morgoth one was really fun. I guess I should have leveled up also. Morgoth one was fun. The this one is okay. I really don't like the moose bosses that much, so I don't love it. The the Limgrave one they did, I think that was like one of the first ones they did. That one was actually really cool. I really liked that one. Oh yeah, DTS, yeah. My run was really good until DTS 2. I need to practice that boss a lot because I'm just, especially for bingo, because I'm really bad at it. Harry Firepot victory? Oh shit, that's a good idea, dude. Yeah, because you couldn't start with the starter class weapons. So yeah, parrying plus Firepot's actually genius. I like that. And yeah, of course Bloodhound Fang is such a good weapon. It's a fun one. It's pretty tragic. Wish I would stop missing the second part so much, because the second part hurts. Well, tragic one-hit run. Collecting buffs you didn't use? Oh yeah, I didn't actually. I don't think I got any buffs. I might have gotten Flame Grammy Strength because I did. I went and got Spiked Cestus and I killed Margit and Godric, and then I used the fist that Godric gives you. So I think I might have gotten Flame Grammy Shrink, but I can't remember. Charge R2, Ash of War R2. Dang, dude. That's, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because, yeah, Bloodhound Fang does a lot of poise damage, which is really nice. Maybe not a lot, but, like, the Ash of War does decent poise damage, which is pretty nice. I don't think there's any way I can really strafe his backstep. That's not my fault. I didn't have daggers equipped. Early part of your Hitless. Oh yeah, I remember because you started using that instead of like Morningstar, I think, right? So yeah, Bloodhound Fang is really good. That's not safe. I don't really need this many daggers here. I know you also said you were thinking about doing all Great Runes no hit, right, Phoebe? Am I crazy or no? I think that was a headshot there. Can't imagine that was safe, but... Yeah, that's fair. Do you think you're gonna do like a similar route to your previous one, or are you gonna switch it up and use something more like meta, like Serpent Hunter or Starfist maybe? Or do something like completely off meta, like maybe Death's Poker. I don't know how good Death's Poker is for that route, but I am curious to try it because I know Death's Poker is the meta route for speed runs, but I'm not sure about like all Great Runes. Meta for like any percent speed runs, I guess is what I should say. Probably a little bit closer. Why did he spawn over there? I thought he spawned in the middle. Certainly not the middle. Oh, was he not healing there? I thought he was. Surely this is the heal then. Yeah. if you can stagger him out of that teleport away. That would be pretty cool, but I don't know if you can or not. I really doubt it. That's not safe there. I already established that. Yeah, man, I'd really like to be able to like get him to do that head slam and roll in at the same time, but I don't think it's really doable. Being off meta Starfist only. That would be pretty cool, yeah, because you could do like there's a +0 script for Noble. I think it's a little bit more precise than the like +3 one, but there is a +0 script for Noble you can do. Rykard is obviously the same exact fight, and then Margit and Godric, there is actually a strat for them. There's like a parry strat for Margit that you can do. I know they did it in like the season 1 bingo brawlers because it was just really fast. And for Godric, if you do only unsheath in phase 1 and riposte, you should get 2 staggers, and then phase 2, there you just skip all of phase 2. It's not like easy necessarily, but I know it is viable. So you could also do that for like Margit Godric, and you could go like the long way around. Or I guess you could also go through the main gate if you're comfy with that without stealth. Or you could even do like unseen form, right? And if you wanted to do Radon, like if you felt really comfortable with him, you could pick up the Rock Reese and do that also. Like that would also be an option. I'd probably say that's the hardest one because Starfist would annihilate him, but yeah. But yeah, like it'd be fun. What's up, Rogue Jelly? Thanks for the follow, dude. You have late raid. Happens. But yeah, that would be pretty sick. And then obviously you just cheese DTS and then boom, you have +12 Starfist. You go kill. Well, you wouldn't even need to kill the Crystallian, you know. But yeah, that would be pretty sick. I definitely have thought about doing Starfist only for some stuff, but yeah. I have not just yet. I also meant to look at this clip Woody sent me. Wow, that's so dumb. I think I might kill a sheep or something on the way so I can get a little. And I hear myself talking in the background, which is even worse. Pretty solid strat, Woody. I like it. Oh, could y'all hear that? Sorry, that was probably loud as fuck. It was very loud, so. I just was too lazy to turn it down. I just blast my eardrums out. Yeah, like if I could hit that headshot, dude, that's big stuff right there. Okay, does anybody know what triggers this guy to spawn at like super far like that? I was hoping I could strafe that. I just shouldn't have hit him because now he's gonna heal and start doing weird garbage and stuff. Kill required bosses? Probably not. You could probably do any of them. I mean, technically, yeah, that would be the fair way for all Great Runes, I think. But I think if you submit it and you just do those other two, nobody's gonna like question it. They're just gonna be like, okay, that's fine. Dude, I wish I could like strafe that one safely or something. Aha. I could also punish this with this, to be honest, which would be better. Okay, well, that was a pretty good test run. Guess I'll save it as my PB, whatever. Yeah, I honestly, I don't think that doing Starfist only all Great Runes would be that bad, because you can do Scripted Noble, fight Rykard, which is like not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. And then you go and do, what's it called? Margit Godric, or you do like reverse order, do Margit Godric, then Noble Rykard, and that would also make Noble and Rykard a little bit easier. And then, forgot what I was saying. But yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, you have to do the same Rykard, so I imagine doing Rykard would be fine, right? I'm gonna do the back to Limgrave Seeds now, by the way, Witty. Just in case you're curious. I need to go to the bathroom first, though, because I've been here for a while. So yeah, I'll be right back. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Depraved Perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra Life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite.
This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess. Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage.
I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
I like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking me. That was so funny.
All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Depraved perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not... Alright. I'm gonna do like one, maybe two of these. And then I will... I mean, I only have 3 left. But I might do all 3. I might just do 1 or 2 and then go back to what's it called? You also can't see the overlay, so I'm gonna try restarting my game. But you might be right, buddy. It might just be like a seed setting when you can't see the overlay, because I'm not really like changing anything. I'm just opening it. It's still not showing up, dude. I'll do I don't know. I'll just tell you if you ask. Okay. Scimitar's not great. This is a no-go for me. Homing Kill Cleaver's pretty good. Oh, Zamork Herb Sword is actually pretty good. Dash of War on it is really solid, and it's somber too. Rot plus Frenzied Burst, not bad. Mantle of Thorns? Is that the broken DLC one that's not broken anymore? Okay, but Longsword is pretty good, and Radagon's Ring of Light is not actually that bad. What do I have in here? This is pretty useless. This is not good. Not awful. I don't really want any of these. Witching Branch could be okay, but I don't really think I'm going to use it. I think I'll just go for Golden Rune, which doesn't really help me pick a class better. Let me pull up the shout out to. Yeah, till DLC ruined the game. True. My problem is I really enjoy including the DLC in my runs, like getting items and running around there and collecting stuff. That's good, like spells and whatnot. But actually doing DLC no hit is not as much fun. Like some of the bosses, I think, okay, first problem with the DLC is it's too big. There's a lot of open space, which I think is cool in some ways. Like Graveside Plain is cool. It's very open, it's very big. It's like, holy shit, this game is massive. And there's like that big wicker basket there, so that kind of needs to be a bigger area, I think. But then like you go down to the Midra area with that forest, and I think the forest is creepy running around. But then it's like, okay, well there's just nothing here, really. So it's like this huge area you just have to like walk through to get to wherever, and it kind of sucks. I think the fissure is the same way. Like the lead up to the fissure is cool, but like that whole open field beforehand is like, it's just a big open field. There's like a Ghost Flame Dragon there, but like there's not much. And that's true for a lot of it. Is it's just really, it's too big for what it has. And I think the DLC is fun, but I think it's not as good for no hitting, because like you have Rolana, who's really hard. Basically, light load is required there. You know, Mesmer's He's not as bad. He's tricky for sure though, but he's a little bit better for no hit. Hippo is trash for no hit. Consort is really difficult for no hit. You have Letta fight. Like that's a multi NPC fight. Like that's really bad. So so like there are definitely some big downsides to no hitting it, and also the Shadow Fragment collection too. So like I've been thinking about it. I'm tempted just to like stop running all bosses plus DLC after my 2 all bosses runs, which I think I'm gonna do. Because I do really enjoy doing all bosses runs, and I enjoy including DLC stuff, but I don't enjoy running all bosses from the DLC. So I think, like in the future, I might do sorcery only all bosses, but it'll be base game. And I might go to DLC and grab some stuff, but like I'm not gonna be no-hitting DLC bosses because it's just not what I want to do. But anyway, yes, all Great Runes is definitely like a very, very good category to run. I think it's really fun. You get to fight some really sick bosses, like you fight Melania and Moog. And those are both super fun. You get a ton of money too. I think all Great Runes is definitely very good. I think it's a lot of fun to run, and I am excited to see more people running it. Yeah, I agree, Shig. Like I just don't like the Shadow Fragments. I think it was a bad choice, and I think FromSoft is going to see that, and like they're trying something new, which I think is fine, but they're going to be like, okay, Shadow Fragments are not the way to go. We need to do something different. And hopefully in the future they remove Shadow Fragments, because I think Shadow Fragments are not good. Because yeah, I just, like, I don't know how you would even, like, thinking about Shadow Fragments in New Game Plus is just weird. So yeah, I don't know. I hope they don't do that again. I will run the DLC a little bit. Like, I'm going to do Regionlocked all bosses and all bosses in cans only. And then I'm probably going to do like a little bit of DLC stuff, but not much. Like I'm going to do any percent at least, which is 3 bosses. Like stranded any percent. And then I might do like all remembrances, but probably not. Yeah, that's true, Witty. Like one of my friends went in the DLC with like, he had a faith build and he had the like Black Steel Great Hammer. And he just summoned Max Mimic and just bonked everything, you know, like, and it wasn't that bad, but I know he had some troubles here and there, and it's like, who cares, bro? Stranded any percent? I don't know what else to call it. Like I just want to do stranded where I kill Mesmer, Romana, Consort. Like that's it. Just start out at the very bottom, like the smallest run I can do, even though it is a pretty lame run, I think. Anyway, back to this, I guess. Because, yeah, I mean, like, DLC is cool, but I don't love it enough to keep running it, I think, after this. I mean, I kind of agree. Like, stranded any percent sounds stupid a little bit. And it's literally 3 bosses. Like, it's not really a... Trying to make fetch a thing? What is fetch? Like, dog fetch? Dude, I'm really trying, like, yeah, I'm too young to know these goated references, apparently. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Gaia's 5 fragments behind him. And Gaia's just a really fun fight, too. And this is a hard one to pick. Like, astrologers, like, okay. Warrior's good. Omen Killer Cleaver is very good. Especially if I got Frost somehow. This one's also really good. The Zamora Curve Sword is really, really strong. And I have a staff if I find, like, some spell or something. Rotten Crystal Sword is solid with the Rot. Plus you have Burn O Flame, which is okay, but Frenzied Burst. I'm too young and I'm uncultured. Yeah, that's actually true. I'm very uncultured. You might think I'm online a lot because I stream, but I'm never online. Like, I just play video games and that's it. I don't even play video games with people online. I play with my brother and his girlfriend, and like that's about it. And we play like Overcooked and Played Up, and sometimes League of Legends, and like that's all there is. Yeah, I a lot of references I don't get. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna start astrologer. I think this is the best one. Hard work. Look, if everyone would just stop making references that I don't understand, it wouldn't be as hard. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That is true, Witty, and the worst part is I even watched the show, dude. Like I was actively and still am watching the show, and I just didn't even know. Oh my god. Okay, every time Crucible Duo is in this seed, 100%. Every time I've gone to Grafted Scion, the Grafted Scion boss has been one of the bosses. So that means Crucible Duo is out there somewhere. I'm almost 100% sure. Oh, dude, that really sucks, man. It's a Game of Thrones thing, Shig. Which I didn't start watching until recently, but even then I didn't even know what the two regions were. It's a pretty cool show. I definitely like, it's not my favorite, I would say, but it's pretty cool. There's like some good stuff in there. I like the plot, honestly. There's a lot of fighting too, which is kind of cool, I guess. Oh, that is not a lot of damage, dude. Be better if I had a way to reset the frost, but oh well. I'm not sure if this is worth it. Great Rune, maybe? Yeah, the combos in randomizers are, they get really goofy sometimes.
You're like can also that you're not then. Why I am Carl.
I guess I'll buy that. Oh shit. Okay. Going very slowly here. Going very extra slowly. Okay. I don't know if this starting with this class was the right choice, because, like, I didn't really think about it, but the Frost is a really good option. Like, Frost in this game is very, very powerful, but you don't have a way to reset it. So, it's good, but it's only so good, you know? If I had a torch or something, been really nice. Alright, hopefully this boss is not too bad. That's pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna come back later. That is really brutal. I don't think this dungeon has ever had a great rune either, if I'm being honest, so probably worth it not to worry too much about it, and I can come back later. Big time loss, but that's okay. Need a strike weapon for that or something. Strike weapon doesn't really begin to start what I need. I need a ranged strike weapon that does 50 poise damage a hit and hits quickly. Kind of like old Beast Jaw, I guess. Which, that's another run I want to do. I want to down patch and do like the OG Falling Star Beast Jaw no hit. I think that would be pretty fun. Because I think what you would do for that run is like cheese your Knight's Cav, cheese your Bellbearing Hunter, and then go... Doesn't look too bad, I guess. Yeah, like, I think it would be a pretty easy run. Like, you cheese the two bosses at the start, you go kill Falling Star Beast, and then you go get... You go kill Noble Rykard, and then you go kill every single NPC you can. And that's it. And then you just go script every boss with Beast Jaw. Like, that's literally the whole run. And I really like Beast Jaw, so I'm tempted to do it, but at the same time, like, it really would be a super lame run, so maybe not. And honestly, you could probably even fight Rykard with Beast Jaw with how much poise damage it did. Because, yeah, like, what boss would even be a problem for that, right? Except for the NPCs. Which I honestly don't even think would be that bad. Wait, doing Falling Star Beast Jaw only no hit? Or just, like, using a Falling Star Beast Jaw route? Because, yeah, the reason that weapon is so good is because it used to be so good with poise. And it's, I mean, it's still a very good weapon, but it's nowhere near as strong as it once was. Because I think the damage got nerfed on it too, and the poise. I can't really remember. That really kind of is unfortunate that I can't check that item. I was hoping to try and catch a AC Brazos stream at some point, but I only followed him yesterday, so I haven't seen one yet. But I do like watching the up-and-coming runners. There's a guy I've been watching recently. His name is The Goody One, I think. He's been working on any percent for I'm not sure how long, but I think he's had multiple PB1s, which is obviously really good. Hopefully. And then I'm probably gonna die in here, dude. Okay, nice. And then what was I gonna say, dude? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, I saw someone last night. I don't remember their name, but they were working on any percent. And they had like PB3 or something. Which is obviously really good, but I don't know how long they've been working on it for. What am I fucking doing, dude? I can't even see what's happening. I didn't realize how low he was either. Dude sucks. That's kind of rude. Flambridge only. Oh, yes, I did see him doing Flambridge only, any percent. I wasn't sure if he got it or not, but I had seen it. And yeah, Rykard definitely is like the worst boss to have to do in any percent, I would say. Guess I will lock on. That's such a scam, dude. Oh my, what am I doing, dude? I rolled that so early. I really think in randomizers, the arena just throws me off. Like, I'm so good at Malekith usually, and then like I come in here and I just die to him twice. And like, this is gonna be a really bad seed, so. Not bad, just like a bad time, you know? Nice normal script. Oh, nice, yeah. I'm glad you're helping him on it. I would love to help, but Tiger. I definitely should have done the Ash of War there instead of trying to get a riposte. Dude, I am so annoyed. There's no fucking way. My game lagged, I got hit, he landed on a pillar, and that attack popped earlier than it normally does. I got scammed. Are you fucking... That was the one, too. That was just 100% entirely out of my control. I played that perfectly. And then my game lagged, and I got hit. And then he landed on a pillar. and it canceled the attack, and the explosion went off early. That's like, I can't do anything about that. I just get hit there and die every time. I also really don't have the stamina for this. I'm dead again. What is wrong with me today? And you know that's not a follow-up. That was so bad, dude. That was like a 7-minute time loss. That is actually so insane. This seed is my worst one, most likely. Unless I find all 7 great runes on my next 7 checks. I've played that fight so badly. And then the time I played it really well, like I got totally griefed because my game lagged. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We can save this, just be faster. But yeah, I was gonna ask, Woody, does Flamberge have bleed on it? Because I thought it did, but maybe I'm thinking of another weapon. Too bad I already have a different idea. You want to run an ER before you even started? No. That's how it goes, dude. I think like at some point, it was like right after or right before I got my any percent, I already wanted to do all great runes, Shig, so don't feel bad. Or sorry, all bosses, not all great runes. And I did slowly work my way up. I think I skipped all great runes and I just did all remembrances, which took me a long time to get. And then, yeah, right after I got that, I routed Giza Wheel any percent and all bosses, and I didn't get either of those until slightly recently, because I bit off more than I could chew trying to get runs, so... I would say the big thing is just make sure you practice so you can actually do the bigger runs you want to do. And you can actually like get runs in a reasonable amount of time and not have to work on them for like months and longer. Yeah, I was really worried that was going to hit me and push me off. Crafted dragon only? Yeah, I thought about doing that too, actually. It's a pretty cool weapon. The biggest thing is that it just doesn't really, I don't know what I was gonna say. How am I, like, I forgot how I fight these guys. I thought I could jump that attack. Anyway, Azaz already did Grafted Dragon any percent, which obviously doesn't mean you can't, but he had a pretty cool route for it. He made it look really good. Yeah, it's a cool weapon. I think he got I think the Ash of War is pretty good, and I think he got the fire tier for it. But I think it was really good for Radagon because he's weak to fire, and I think it was pretty good on Elden Beast too. Yeah, you could just avoid the weapon only rules. I would probably, like, I mean, you could do them on that run really easily because the Uchi is very good for Godric and Margit. But I mean, yeah, it's up to you. Like, if you don't like doing weapon only rules, like, just don't. Nobody cares. I personally do like them. I think I'm actually more restrictive with mine than Team Hitless is, but like, I run it how I want to run it, you know? That's all there is to it. Excuse you. Oh, that dog is really annoying. Really hope this is an easy boss. Going in here with like 1 HP. Nice. Can you really only do an unrestricted run, Woody? I don't actually know if that's true or not. I thought you could do like an any percent weapon only as your first run. Oh shit, dude, we are stacking up on great runes. That's like 4, right? 3? Damn. Oh wait, is that really true, Woody? That's crazy. I actually did not know that. And I think that's dumb. No offense to any Team Hitless people out there, but that is kind of stupid. What I'm doing? I mean, that actually does like vaguely sound right. But that's stupid. No offense. Shit, another great rune. I'm at 4. Just interpreting, but I know you can't have 2 unrestricted runs of the same category. That... I mean, that makes sense, but if you do an any percent, it's not... Like, if you do weapon only any percent, it's not unrestricted. So, like, surely you could do a regular any percent, right? But, like, what... I know what Team Hitless does do is, like, if you do a weapon only run and it's not truly a weapon only, like, it's mostly weapon only, then they still accept it and they just say They don't say it's weapon only, but they're like mostly weapon only. Like I think they say like Wing of Stell route or something instead. I'm not exactly sure how they do that, because I'm not an editor. I don't actually have to worry about that part. But I think that is what they do. Balls is your... Hang on, let me get up to this boss first. That is really scary. You can do Servant Hunter as your second unless it was weapon only or all great runes. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's strange, but I guess I maybe understand. Shit.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I don't really need that. I haven't really found another weapon either. I don't really want to keep using this, to be honest. Maybe a Bloodhound Fang as if unrestricted. I still don't know if I'm following, to be honest, but I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. I think the way Team Hitless does it is a bit strange, to be honest, but I guess it makes sense if it's more to dedicate, like, this was an off-meta route, you know? Oh, that is interesting. I guess it's mostly like a way to prevent people from just submitting the same, like submitting essentially the same run over and over and over again. Possibly, and then that way they have like less to verify, I guess. Oh, that plant is brutal. So basically you can't have two unrestricted runs, right? But you could have two restricted runs. Like you could have you could do weapon only any percent first, and then after that you could do like just an unrestricted any percent. Correct? Because your first run can be a restricted run, right? Okay, I think I'm understanding now. You're unsure. Okay, I mean, that's fair, yeah. Who knows, dude? That was Haligtree half, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think the unrestricted spot is still available, but I'm not really sure on that either, to be honest, so. I mean, I'm sure it happens.
It seems torrent.
Well, I don't know. I haven't really seen it much in Elden Ring. I think, I want to say Mouse and a Tutu did, because he did like a crazy run, and I don't know if it was his first run or not. So I'm not actually sure, but I think I've seen it once or twice, maybe. So it's pretty uncommon, I would say, but it still happens. But I think the unrestricted slot is still available. I would guess. That's pretty trash. What do I even want? There's nothing here, dude. I think theoretically you can. I mean, like, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. Like, I think it'd be weird if you couldn't. But, maybe that's just my opinion, I guess. Like, yeah, it will be... Depends on the verifier, true. That might actually be true, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, yes, I agree, it would be dumb to do, like, an unrestricted all great runes and then an all great runes. Unless you just want it like that on the website, which I guess some people would. So I do agree with that, but also, I mean, if you don't have a run already, like, it does seem strange to just, oh, no, you can't do that, sorry, you already have all great runes. You don't get another one. Like, I don't know. Either way, I can see it, I think. Dude, I might switch weapons. I don't really love this, and I don't... Like, I need a smithing weapon. I guess I should have upgraded Knight Rider Flail for the blade or something. I need a Somber one. Which I usually have by now, but I do not. Air Creeper's kind of annoying. DLC percent on all DLC remembrances, but you're not gonna submit because they were failed AR. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. Oh, that's not so good. Who designed this? Yo, what? I'm not trying to spread hate, but whoever the fuck designed NPCs should not have a job. No offense. Like, why is my mimic backstepping 5 times and rolling 12 times when I R1? I'm doing a regular attack and he's playing hopscotch by himself, dude. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. I also still have +0, which really sucks, but it's fine, I guess, for now. Slightly big dude fights. Actually true, yeah. I don't know why they do NPC fights. There's like, just make every NPC kind of like Gostock, where he can be staggered and he's like a basic enemy, but it could be like a unique enemy. But yeah. Slightly shorter Artorias. Yeah, Gideon really sucks, dude. These are both beautiful enemies. I heard. Ouch. Still have +0, by the way. This sucks. Oh, this weapon is too slow. Should be staggered. Stoon. How do we get back over here, huh? I literally positioned you away and you're back over here. Take that, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't, like, I don't have space for this, dude. Oh, you are so annoying sometimes. Dagger, please. You were fighting Melania with earlier? Not very good, in my opinion, for her. I don't like the R1s on that thing at all. Dead. Headshot, by the way. Staller, by the way. You are such a slut. Die. Please. I know my damage is so bad, but like... Oh my god. He's not even gonna have a great rune. I almost 100% guarantee it. For fuck's sake, dude. It was a really bad fight. Yeah, no great. I saw that one coming. Well, that's okay. I don't have a good weapon right now, that's all. The siege should have been like at least 10 minutes faster by this point, because I had the Malekith incident. But I don't have like a solid weapon. Like, that one's okay, because it has like the frost, but that's about it. I don't know why I grabbed that either. The overlay's out of my control, Nova. I still have an overlay, but it just doesn't show on stream for some reason. I think it's something with the seeds, because I'm not doing anything. It just doesn't show up sometimes. That's all. That looks like it is a great rune. It's not. Okay. Thought I wasted my time. So yeah, like hopefully the next two have overlays, but I'm not really in control of that, so it's not up to me, unfortunately. I've done 6 out of 23 bosses though. I have 5 out of 7 great runes, 38 minutes. And like the Malekith fight was really, really bad. The Melania fight took way too long. I just like the flail sucks. It's not good. And Mariah's Executioner Sword is pretty good, but it's like a multi-hit build. So that's the downside of that one. You can check the merchant though. And oh my. I mean, I don't like part of the problem is I don't have any somber upgrades either. Like I have somber 2, but I don't have a somber 1. And I could go get +3, but I can't go back to Roundhold to get higher than that because I already have Alec Tree half, so Insha will be there. And I still have Crystallian Trio I can go kill at some point too, but I really don't want to. That arena is not fantastic for them, and I don't have a good weapon for them either. Unless I am to get a good weapon soon. Boy. Is the frost one? Or the lightning one? Just tanked it. It's fine. I think this boss would have been cooler if his hitbox on his chest was a bit bigger and you could kind of hit him a bit better there. He is a pretty cool boss. I am a fan of Dragonkins for the most part. Thanks, Torrent. But yeah, like, the biggest struggle with them is that you just can't really hit their chest very easily, and a lot of times they just move too much to be able to do that. Insane strafe. Damage is so bad, dude. I'm really working off of like just frost procs here. Kills me. Just kidding. Let's go. Ah, dude, like 42 minutes. Should have been like 30 minutes right now. I think I am usually at about 30 minutes right now, but I just, like, long Melania fight plus really, really bad Malekith fight. Time's pretty good. Just gotta hope for like a good weapon drop or something, because I just like I might honestly just swap to Knight Rider Flail because it has the bleed, and I can get it to +3, so it will be a little bit better. So I want to see. I was not having a way to reset the frost either. I'm gonna go. I need a weapon, dude. I really need a weapon. I'm gonna go do these last 2 checks over here, and then I'm gonna go back to Stormhill because I hope I can find a weapon somewhere. It's not bad. This one's pretty good for bingo, I would say. Like, it's not S+ tier or anything, but it's pretty good. But I think for a bounty like this, it's actually just not that great because you're not really getting any upgrades at all. Like, you're gonna get +2 at the most. Like, I haven't found a Somber 3 in any of these seeds, so I'm imagining like +2 is just the best, and you kind of need a little bit higher for that. And if I maybe had a way to reset the frost on it, it would be better, but it sucks. Like, it just kind of sucks. Maybe I can switch back and forth between that and the flail for like dual status or something, but I'm not super sure. Maybe I'll find Starfist in here. That'd be pretty good right now. See, I think I still need one more. Okay. That is such a bad charge there too. I guess it's a flail, I should have expected it. Still have not found a decent weapon yet. Or Somber 1 for that matter. Like, if I had a Somber 1, I would probably just be able to use this, but I can't find one anywhere. Okay, who is it? It's not too bad, actually. It's fine. Yo, isn't this guy immune to frost, actually? Pretty sure he is. These guys are coming back over here too. What are they doing? They're circling me like wolves, I guess. If this fucker would, like, leave, I would be okay doing the Ash of War Punish here, which would be good. I guess I should do the full one. Jesus, dude, finally. I think I need one more, right? I think that was 6 out of 7. Jeez, like, that is just... Yeah, that... One more. That is insane that all those guys just showed up. Like, that boss in particular is so annoying to kill because of that. Like, even in vanilla, like, not randomized, there's 3 bats that, like, fly around and patrol the whole area, and it's just... Like, it's not really safe anywhere unless you drag it super far away. But then that's where the issue with the randomizer comes in, where the boss just sits at the top. Like, that bird doesn't patrol or anything. So it's pretty brutal. I don't think these guys frost either. This is a pretty shit run. Like, if you take out the Malekith time and, like, if I had a better weapon for Melania, it actually would have been, like, decent, but it's just those 2 things cost me so much time on this. I think I should have gone with the Omen Killer Cleaver, because I haven't even found, like, any good weapons, really. I somehow saved that. That's actually insane. I forgot how I was doing this jump earlier. think I should be jumping onto that so I don't take fall damage here for this dungeon. Yeah, this is the only seed though where I haven't actually found a somber 1 or 2, and I think I should just go upgrade the Night Rider flail, but I still think this is probably a little bit better than that. But I really just needed either a 1 or a better smithing weapon, I think. Is it just like my options are so limited right now. Fire for the win right there, actually. Gave me iframes so that he didn't kill me. Oh, what's up, Lib? Magic build all bosses run? That's I've done one similar to that. It's pretty fun. Azula's Moonblade is very, very good, I will say. I think oh my gosh. I think at one point someone submitted like an Adula's Moonblade only run or something. Obviously they spawned it in, but it's a really, really cool spell. I think it does like decent poise damage too. I can't really remember. Oh yeah, and the Snow Witch hat. I forgot the Snow Witch set also buffs it. That's a really good point. I'll just keep using this. I will not upgrade the flail. I think it's too late. Yeah, sorcery builds they're really fun. I did do a bunch of sorcery no-hit runs back to back, which kind of like killed the vibe for me a little bit, but really the only way you can narrow down sorcery more is if you do like specific sorcery only. So if you did like Night Comet only or Carrion Slicer only or something like that, which would be pretty cool, honestly. May as well check this guy also. That's nothing good. But yeah, I mean it's really cool, and same for incantations too, where there's like a bunch of different like not statuses, but there's like a bunch of different staffs and stuff and seals that buff certain types of sorceries. I think that's really cool. Dude. Main rod duo, are you serious? Doing. I need to learn their movesets again. I knew the spear one pretty well at one point. The spear one's actually like a pretty cool enemy in my opinion. But the like scythe one is not as cool. Like he is a cool weapon, but his actual moveset is kind of lame because he just kind of spams that trash a lot, I think. I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, I need like a refresher on a lot of these movesets. Like Clean Rod Duo wouldn't be bad. Hero Zamor would be pretty good. I keep messing those guys up. Onyx Lord is okay. It's a little bit foggy, but it's mostly there. There's like one or two others also, but yeah, I need to do like a randomized. Oh, I need to do like a regular playthrough, I think. Not a randomized playthrough, like a regular one. And just like refresh all of the movesets that I can. Because like obviously a lot of the 80% movesets are still fresh in my brain. But not so much for all the like other enemies that I don't fight quite as often. That one guy slowed me down too much to be able to make it through here in one go. Oh my god. If I thought I was gonna outspace that. Be careful. Please drop it. You sick bastard. Guess we do Zamor next. I don't even know what my 8 checks are. Damn. Well, this seed could have been really good, but this last Grey Rune is just not revealing itself. And I also played the first Malekith badly. I can't believe there are 2 Malekiths either. And I still have a good hunch that Clean Rot Duo is going to be somewhere. Or Crucible Duo, not Clean Rot Duo. But we still have these 2, which will put me at 6 remaining checks, which would be Impaler Catacombs, Stone Digger Troll, Knights Cavalry, Deathbird, and Bellbring Hunter, I think. 3, 4, 5. Don't know where the 6th one is. You've got to be joking. I'm dead. Pretty sure. Oh, this boss so bad. Holy shit. Damn, this is my worst seed so far. All my other ones have been sub-hour, which I think there's got to be a faster way to do some of these checks. But this one has also been extra slow because I don't really have a fantastic weapon, and I don't have it upgraded because I have not found a somber one. So I'm kind of just screwed from that, I think. So yeah, I mean, tragic, but a little bit RNG, especially with the like lagging my game on the Malekith fight earlier. That was pretty unfortunate, and just like good great room placement except for this last one. And just bad this is an assassin. Oh, just kidding. It's like unlucky weapons, honestly. Just can't find one that can really use well. Still have Crystallian Trio to check. There's another invisible enemy there, I think. You don't really take the riposte on these, but it's fine, I guess. Roland, yep, you are correct, Woody. I do not know that one. Unfortunately. Oh, I should check Bernal earlier since I didn't have a weapon. Dead dude. He didn't really have much anyway, to be fair. This is my worst seed so far, Woody, by a lot. I don't know if you've been here, but oh, you're joking. Not playing this fight super well, but it's okay. Thank you. Come on, dude, please. Where is my last great rune, bro? No way. No way. What am I doing? Can you stop throwing, please, bro? Great rune? I think I need to get Artist Shack Grace. I think it's faster to get to the Knight's Cav, and I can go Knight's Cav straight into Troll. Oh my god, please don't tell me it's at the Crystallian Trio. My damage is like the exact same. Oh, I really hope that guy doesn't see me. Dude, this actually could have been like a really good seed, but this last Grave Rune I just can't find anywhere, and then no Somber 1, no good smithing weapon, and I played that Malekith fight so badly earlier. And that's Gronk, dude. What the fuck? So not only have we had 2 Malekith Phase 2s, we've also had a Malekith Phase 1 now. Actually, kind of insane. Not gonna lie. Pretty clean fight, gonna be honest. I really like this boss. Here we go. So worst run by like a good amount, but that's okay. It's not over yet either, so. Oh, I just like I couldn't find a freaking weapon, dude. Maybe if it comes down to this, I need to do more checks or something for a weapon. Cause like this weapon's not bad, but the bigger issue is I just didn't have any Somber 1s. And I didn't really do a ton of checks, don't get me wrong, but still. So yeah, bad first Malekith Phase 2. Not good weapon, no upgrades, and long Millennia fight. And Crucible Duo, you've gotta be shitting me. This boss was so bad. Out of stamina. You are so sick and twisted, Slurry. I hope you can go suck a fat cock after this and die. Oh, why did I do that? No! Please don't kill me. Damn, dude, that was brutal. Wow, that was a really bad seed for me. Where was the last Grey Rune? Is the Deathbird, I think? Right? Wow. That was by far my slowest one. This is a pretty okay duo fight. I definitely need a refresher on Soluria's moveset. That's for sure. Because like for Bingo, you don't ever really fight the spear one. You pretty much always choose the sword ones just because there's like a lot more sword ones early on. Wow. That was that was something. Oh, that was brutal, dude. I knew Crucible Duo was gonna be in there somewhere. Yeah, so far every single boss that's in Grafted Scion Arena is in the randomizer somewhere. So but yeah, I think it might be a little bit faster to actually get Artist Shack Grace and then go to Knight's Cav from there and then go down to the Troll. There's just not really a great way to go from like the Deathbird there, because otherwise you could do like Bellbring Hunter, Deathbird, Knight's Cav, Troll, but that's like you can't. It's too far to go from that, so you just can't really do that. Oh, dude, that was a brutal seed. I'm glad you guys can see the overlay again, though. Damn, dude. No upgrades, not any like phenomenal weapons. It's a no. No. Yeah, Blast One is pretty good actually. No status though. Solari's Tree. This one has an Invisible Knight's Cav on it. Last one's blade is pretty solid though. I think I might do that. Mikola's great rune, dude. Oh, what are you gonna do with Mikola's great rune? Oh. These are pretty trash options, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, Artist Shack Grace, go from Knight's Cap from there, I think, and then that's about all I have, I think, as far as speed goes. I wish there's a better way for Weeping, because Weeping feels a bit clunky still. I'm not really sure how you could speed that up. It might be better to do the earlier skip to Weeping from the 3 lilies and then grab Faith Tier and go up to Avatar instead of doing Rune Bear. Into my Avatar path into Rune Bear and then into the night bosses. I think that's what I might do. Because I think that'll be a little bit faster. Yeah, hopefully I'm not gonna die here quite as much. I hate that helmet, by the way. It is so ugly. Okay, that means this duo is in the seed somewhere. I don't think it means we have to fight them, but it does mean they are in the seed. I'm pretty sure. Surely that's faster to quit out there. I probably should be doing this, to be honest. Like, just speed it up as much as possible. As long as I get, like... As long as I get a Somber 1 and 2, this should be fairly quick, I would imagine. This weapon's very, very good. It's cool that you can, like, see the little arms on it, or the worms or whatever. Sanguine Noble again. Okay, it's fine. This should knock him over, I think, even though I'm really bad at this guy. Should be decent for him, I think. Dude, I need to learn this guy's moveset. He also just killed me in 2 hits, so I might should just come back here. Like, if it's a troll here or Makar or something, I don't mind because I know their movesets really well, but I'm not familiar enough with this moveset, I think, to be contesting this boss right now. Although maybe different timing here will help script him, possibly? Carry this, bitch. Perfect, dude. Great rune right off the bat.
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
Somber 2, not bad. He had throwing daggers. Good talisman too. Go and throw that on. It's not that good of a talisman. Looking at it, it's kind of trash. Look at my boosted HP and endurance. Oh, it's fine. It's overall decent, I would say, still. I just don't have any blue for this, which could go pretty poorly. I'm gonna skip this grace. If I die, I should not skip this grace ever, actually, because that would put me back at Church of Ella, which would be a huge time loss. Please be a fast boss. Like, please don't be Makar or something. Oh, Somber one already. You have got to be joking, dude. She's gonna do waterfowl too. You can smell it. She's probably not gonna have a great rune, to be honest. If I had to guess. Fuck, dude. I thought she's doing a different attack. Oh my god, that would have killed me. Did I redo it? It's like, it's really not that slow, to be honest. I think I am gonna redo it. I'm pretty sure that would have killed me, though. Just sucks that there's so much water in here. Otherwise it'd be faster. I'm so glad she didn't waterfowl there, because that would not have worked. Let's put her over here, I guess. Yeah, like if she wasn't in the water, this would be doing a lot more, well, a little bit more damage. Please, Great Rune. Yes! That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. 2 bosses down and 2 Great Runes is really nice. Although having Melania in so many of these seeds is actually insane, but I have had to do fighter a lot, so I'm definitely, like, not as rusty anymore. Obviously, because I pretty much no-hit her twice in a row. I know she hit me both times, but... sacrifice things in the name of speed. That was a pretty clean fight. Especially phase 1 both times. My, like, oh. Melania is so much fun to fight, dude.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need
She didn't do her opener, though, which is weird.
summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
It's not looking too bad in here, at least. Yeah, it might have been, like, I maybe should have just seen if that attack was going to kill me from her, but... I don't know, like, it's a little scary, I think. Oh, I messed up. I want to go upgrade real quick. So once I get Bernal, I'm going to go upgrade to +2 if I can at the smithing guy down here. It's not a great rune. I wonder if it'd be faster to do the Deathbird and stuff right now, but I feel like it's not. Oh, please get out of here. Are you serious? No money, dude. Come on. Okay, I'll do... +1 is better than nothing, though, to be fair. It'll speed things up slightly. But, maybe I should check Bernal, too, just in case, but... yeah, maybe once I get the Grace by, what's their name? Should probably kill this guy also. Once I get the Grace by Artist Shack, that's when I'll go check again, or when I'll go upgrade again. I think this is a good Grace to get just in case, because I have died to this boss quite a lot in all of the runs, pretty much. It's a Malekith here once. I think there was like an NPC or something once. So yeah, I think that one's a good one to grab. Well, as long as we get the lever here, it's fine. Been better, actually. The main reason I did that is because I got this rune, so I knew it'd be fine to Memory of Grace out. It's not bad. We can hit him pretty easily, at least, because we have a horizontal sweep. That item's always death root. I'm not checking that anymore. It's a waste of my time. I don't know why it's always death root, but it is. So maybe it's just not randomized.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
I said I was gonna do weeping differently too, didn't I? There's a lobster up there, I think. No, it's just the way the lighting is. Yeah, I'm gonna do the earlier skip to weeping instead of the like spirit spring one. And then I'm gonna go plan on that one. I'm gonna go Faith tier into Sim Shade, Avatar, Scaly Misbegotten, then Runebear, I think. And I think that'll be quicker. And then Runebear into Night Bosses, I think. Because that'll be a like massive check there, and I can skip the Runebear Grace instead. Or I guess I should probably still get it, because that doesn't have a Stake of America. Oh, Cragblade's not bad. Not for Blasphemous Blade, though. It's not useful. Yo, does this boost my skills or something? That's not good. Just kidding, that was really actually kind of insanely clean. Besides the death and the quit out on Melania, it's just been pretty dang solid, dude. I think maybe what I should do also is get the Grace at Saints Bridge, and then when I finish that dungeon, just fast travel back, because it'll just be fast travel. It'll be a quicker fast travel, if that makes sense. And then it'll be a bit slightly quicker getting here. Enhances the power of dancing attacks. Okay, so it doesn't actually boost this necessarily, but maybe. Oh my god, that enemy is such a pain. Holy shit. At least there's really good enemies in here, but... I don't know if that actually helped or not. I was hoping it would make the flower move, but it kind of didn't. You have got to be joking me. In this arena again, too. Okay, much better RNG here this time. I also... I guess I still wouldn't have gone to Stormvale yet, so it's fine. Okay, a lot of good enemies in here. It's nice. I think Knight's Cavalry will be a little bit faster going this way. I think so. It's really hard to tell, but yeah, I think it's going to be slightly quicker. And I guess I don't really need to check graveyards and stuff. I already have a good weapon set up. Only thing I can find is like good items or something, or talismans, which like the odds of me finding Jar Shard are really low. Not impossible, but very low for sure. I'll just do the quick checks here. It's not really a whole lot I need. Also, this list says Church of America's tier. I think it is talking about that church. I think it's talking about the like physics tier there. But I haven't seen a great room there yet, and I always get baited by the gold thinking it is, which is really sad, obviously. I'm not gonna do Stormvale checks just yet. I'm gonna push them back a little bit. Gonna do Knight's Cav Troll, Bernal, Deathbird, I think. Although doing Margit actually gives me a lot of money, so that might not be a bad idea to go do that anyway. Not exactly sure on the pathing here either, but I think this should be a little faster. This is pretty straightforward, huh? Especially because, is that Ancestor Spirit? No, it's Blue Loretta. Okay, that's fine. Not quite as good at this boss as I should be, honestly, but... Okay. Oh, get fucked, bitch. Usually, the Knight's Cavalry can actually do that too. He can fall off the ledge there. But usually if he does fall off like that, he doesn't take any damage. So maybe her... And you would die, which is the messed up part. So maybe her jumping put her like above the threshold or something. I think that might kill me. Oh my god, no fall damage too. Actually insane. Forgot to go get my +2 as well. Damage is not great. I will do it after this one, I guess. +2, and then we go... I don't want to go weeping. I've already found 3 here in Limgrave, so I kind of think maybe I should branch out just a little bit. Wolf is not great. Snail's really good though. I guess all things considered, the wolf is not that bad to have here. See you later, bitch. Is this like Godric or something? Oh, it's a... Oh, the pot duelist. Could have been better. Guess maybe I should do Bach from here, possibly. I don't know. I just feel like I need to go weeping. I still have an item check, and there's like a lot of checks down there, so I think it's not a bad idea. I will need to go to Roundhold before too long though, because I need some Stone Sword keys, and they're like 15k, I think, if you get all 3. Don't bother checking items. I basically have my setup already. Biggest thing is I still need to go kill Market Boss so I can go to Roundhold so I can do Stone Swords. Because I still need Stranded Graveyard and some more checks. Okay, I'll do the Faith tier and then the... How many bosses are on the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus, that is an insane battle going on over there. Happy to not be a part of it. Lobster, crow, dog, magic ball thing. No thanks, dude. And at least we're not really getting any, like... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. You are a fucking pig, dude. The stalling is insane, dude. Oh, Bolt? Oh, shit. Okay, 4 Great Runes, and we have Blasphemous Slade, Sexy Bolt. That is actually such an insane seed. The only thing that would make this more insane is if we found, like, Warrior Jar Shard, like the good version of it. That would actually be like the craziest RNG ever. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, don't jinx myself. That's true. I was about to say before Falling Star Beast, I was like, I'm really lucky I haven't found like a super fire resistant boss yet, but then I didn't want to jinx it. And then I walked into Falling Star Beast, who is weak to fire. So like, it's insane. Actually, just so insane how lucky we are right now. I mean, I still need several more great runes, but it is going swimmingly, I would say. Oh. Don't care about that guy. You have heavy load though. I don't like this outfit anymore. I kind of like this outfit more anyway. How's it going, by the way? Awesome. Welcome back, dude. What's that? Flower? Is there good enemies? That might be an invisible enemy. That is a very bad enemy to get. Pretty good RNG on his attacks, though, I'm not gonna lie. I bet some people probably got stuck in there. He could have done some much worse attacks, but he kind of just hung out. Sorry, friend. You guys are here, dude. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please be. I think it's a. Oh, it's. Fucking Reinhardt, dude. I don't cancel it in time. Please don't kill me. Oh, big dude. Absolute miserable boss, but yeah, that's fine. Watching before you succumb to sleep. Well, I hope you sleep well when you do. It's pretty good, actually. That's gonna hurt me, isn't it? Tiger? Tiger? He's not gonna die. I'm just kidding, dude. Would have been nicer if I got 2 bolts off at the start, but that stupid imp ruined my day. Yeah, I've actually heard that's like not a common thing for people to do, but it happens more often than you would think, where people just fall asleep while they're watching a stream. Still need 3 great runes though. It's pretty unfortunate. I can't really see who's in here. It's probably a summon in or something. Yeah, background noise is nice for some people. I'm not really a big fan of it, but some people do really like background noise, yeah. Oh, Twitch really has a sleep timer? It's pretty cool. Or lame, depending on how you look at it. Could be like a way that they're trying to not pay people as much or something. So they kick you off if you fall asleep. Which is like weird. How do they know if you're asleep or not? Are they watching you or something? It's not so great. I don't know the fastest pathing through here. Like, it might be better to get this Grace than go back to Rune Bear. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just kidding. Interesting. That's very interesting. Probably should have leveled up there, but oh well. Surely there's not gonna be like a big crow here. Perfect. I can't die here. That would be really bad. Because there's no stake on this boss. It's Tree Spirit. This weapon is very good for this. Running out of nighttime here. I need to be very quick. I guess still have 4, right? Yeah, so... Oh, and another Tree Spirit? It's too good to be true, man. Could use the bolt on this one first, I guess. Just to get his aggro, maybe. Please don't kill me. There's no way I didn't roll that attack. I'm just overconfident, maybe. Should be a stagger here. We should have waited for some endurance or something, but oh well. Get cheated out of this for post anyway. bad. Not great either, but not bad. Nice, that's 5, I believe. Yep, so 2 more. So after this boss, I'm going back to Stormhill Shack, and I'm gonna do Crucible Knight Watchdog. Oh, I still need to go place, dude. Okay, we need to go into Stormvale. Actually, because if our last one is in there, I need to do this check, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I think I should be able to skip Roundhold entirely. I don't really need more flasks or anything. Like, I'm doing okay on those, but yeah, if this is my last check in here, I need to do it right now, because I just got the last one, if this is the last one for real. That is not a good enemy to have here. I did see a clip of someone recently on one of those chariots. They ran up and they jumped on top of the chariot itself, and then they used that to get their melee attack in. I don't think it's possible. I think it was fake, but I want to try it anyway because I'm curious. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Cemetery Shade at Market again, by the way.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. I shall remember thee, tarnished.
Yo, imagine this is our 7th one. This would actually be an insane time, dude. Well, I guess some people already had some 40-minute ones, but I think it depends on your checks, really.
Its title, the guard you breached. Well,
But yeah, I mean, I think we got some good ones early, and I've pretty much had, like, 14 checks, and I already have this many is really good. I had a slower Melania and a slower... I really shouldn't have picked those up, but the fan daggers are nice. But yeah, slow Melania and slow Noble, but other than that, it's been really good. As long as this guy doesn't one-shot me. Or this guy. Fuck, dude. Greedy for the legendary. Oh my. No! Oh my god, I didn't. I got the grace, at least the first one. I should have quit out, dude. Fuck, man. Why? I've never seen a storm build this bad. Oh no. Ball. Oh, I should have left it nighttime. I should have made it nighttime again or something. But then I would have had to talk to Melina. Ball, fucking Rune Bear, regular dog, big dog. There was like something else really big back there. Banish Knight chasing me. The stupid sorcerer spamming me. That was brutal. That was the worst Stormveil I've seen, and it's not even that bad, to be honest. I'm gonna need to quit out up here, though. That's 1000% sure. Or actually, I just don't greed for the runes this time. Or for the items that I definitely don't need. actually gonna do this first. Yeah, the monstrous hand. That's the biggest hand in the game, by the way. There's like 2 of them. So yeah, that's funny. Just gonna wait for this, I think. And I would like to not have to rest again, but I'm probably gonna have to. Maybe this is a stone sword key. I still need 2 more keys. Of 1, which is enough for some more weeping checks, but I need a second one. I think I should probably also go from Church of Ella to this point, to the Stormhill Shack one, because I think doing the skip, it's a little bit quicker. Then I can just jump down instead of fast traveling, and that should be fine. This is... maybe it's actually not that much slower. I guess you can't upgrade Serpent Hunter, which makes sense because it's a very good weapon. As long as that guy didn't headshot me, we're fine. I am glad I've been doing some other stuff though recently, Elden Ring wise, because I'm actually learning a lot about the game. Like through bingo and through like even like this stuff I'm learning a lot, I would say. And like I can use some of this stuff for my Regionlocked run and for my future runs I do, just to kind of like whether it's speeding things up or if it's like knowing a boss fight a little bit better or something. Like it's actually, it might seem like redundant or whatever, but it's really good knowledge that I've learned. Like all the stuff through Makar dungeon, like the smithing stones throughout there, that's really nice to have. There's just some small examples, but it's really nice to have this extra stuff I didn't have before. I really hope this is not some, like, awful boss or something. Oh, what's up, Juke? Yeah, I've played DS1, dude. I have played all of the Souls games except for Bloodborne and Demon Souls, because they are PlayStation exclusive. Gotta be kidding me. Can't dodge this as well. Just read it, dude. Yeah, I've heard really good things about those games. Mostly not as much Demon Souls, but I've definitely heard a lot of good things about Bloodborne. I really would like to play it, but I do want to play both at some point in the future when I inevitably buy a PlayStation. Probably to do like God Run 3 or something, but I don't know. I might not enjoy doing God Runs, so we'll get to that bridge when we get there, I guess. Oh, I did not go far enough. That's crazy. No keys, dude. That sucks. But yeah, I mean, I haven't done Trilogy yet, so whenever I do Trilogy, if I enjoy doing marathon runs, then like, I might keep doing them, which means I would have to get a PlayStation for God running, so it's very likely I'm gonna play them at some point. Oh, that's not so good. It's also not so good. Dagger. Hell yeah, dude. Last Great Rune, sub 50 maybe is possible, but I don't think so. I'd have to beat this boss in a minute and a half, which is not impossible, but it's unlikely, I would say, is the right answer. Jeez. Well, let's go, dude. Sub 50. Still not like the best thing ever, because some people have done faster runs, but I mean, no speedrunners. I'm not too upset about this. Oh, I saved it. Thanks, Bobs. Nice, dude. Okay, one. I mean, may as well go ahead and play that last seed because my seed 3 was really bad. So where is this? Okay. Yeah, one more, dude. Not bad. I'd really like to get low 40s at some point, but I just don't really see that happening, tragically. But yeah, hopefully this seed has the thing also, the overlay. I really like the overlay. Although that was like pretty good RNG, I would say. Like, I didn't have to do that many checks. The last one was what? Bach? Maybe, I think. And then like what else? I got good great runes early. I had good upgrades early too, so it's nice. Didn't have to do all the checks. The last one was like 49:30, I think. It was really close to. It was good. Could have been a little faster, I think, but it was good. It's 49:28. Sorry. And Blasphemous Blade again. Okay, yeah, we'll just do Blasphemous Blade again. This weapon's busted. Okay, I need to refill my water, so I will be right back. Okay, last one, dude. I think Blasphemous Blade is the best start on here. Uh, this class is okay. Malekith's Blade is pretty good with the Black Flame. And Golden Bow's not bad, but I don't really want that. This one's so tempting because this is also a pretty good weapon, I think. But I think, honestly, I think this is best. Talismans, throwing daggers are nice for boys, but Lance Between Your is good. But I think World Drake Talisman is just the best option. So yeah, I'm gonna do this seed and then that might be it. I'm not sure. I might do one more attempt at the Hitless thing because it closes in like an hour or something, but we'll see. I think I might just leave it, whatever. Also, I didn't see the duo last time. Strangely enough. I really hope I don't see Renala. That would really suck. I thought Blasphemous Blade like knocked over enemies, like humanoid enemies, but I think it might have been nerfed or something because it definitely did not. Like it didn't knock over the Crystallians or Melania or the Onyx Lord or anything. So yeah. I mean, if I find Renala, I might be dead. One key already is good. Abductor Duo is actually pretty sucky. I'm gonna reset them though. I should have reset them immediately. I meant to do that last time, but it'll make it so that this one's walking towards me and I can bait him away from the other one, I think, and that'll be better. But this is where you want Sexy Bolt, dude, for these guys. Shit, really? What am I doing? Stop throwing this, please. This one kind of sucks because you don't really get as many punish opportunities. And I don't think these guys stagger unless you have lightning. What? That's so shit, dude. Are you serious? I think this should kill him. It reaches him, that is. Great rune? Damn it.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Khan.
Nothing really there. Lightning Prayer Book, I guess I could have gotten. That's not bad right here. It's probably gonna aggro me, but I don't think he's gonna hit me at least. It's fine. Oh, that was a fat hit, dude. think if I do this randomizer seed, I won't have time to do the moose bounty, but
Acer,
that's
between
okay.
I can play turning water
It would have been
into
fun,
wine
but
to the
I probably will run out of time.
summon me
So
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with
it's not the end of the world. I enjoy the bounties. It was fun to route. It was a cool little routing session, but like at the end of the day, like I had one hit, you know, that's not bad. I probably could have gotten it if I attempted it again, but I did also want to do this. I should have prioritized the no hit though, because I have more time for this than the no hit, but like it's not a big deal. They'll have more bounties. Okay, Slurry's tree is also really good. No stones yet, and no great runes. Usually one of those first two bosses has a great rune though, typically I would say. So I'm wondering if maybe it's more geared to the checks this time. But given that wasn't a great rune, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh boy.
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me back any intro? All I know now's the time.
Somber one is good.
Here to learn. What?
I'm just gonna do these two checks while it's nighttime. You have got to be joking. You... This should be a moveset I should actually learn for bingo. Not that there's really much of a moveset to learn sometimes when they just like hop away 5 billion times, but would not be a bad idea, I don't think. That's not very good damage. I might be dead here, actually, if this deflects onto me. This is a Dragon Barrow one, I think. Could be... Gelmir one, maybe? Oh my... Like, this might not have been worth doing right now, honestly. I don't know. I mean, 2 more checks though, and I got to actually look at Bernal this time. Maybe it was worth it. And I do have money to go upgrade. I probably should have upgraded right there because I had some extra time. But I don't know. Maybe like upgrading to +1 isn't really worth it so early unless I can get the guaranteed +2. But there could also be like a stone in this dungeon that I can use or something like that. It's fine. We can get this item check. I wish my game would stop lagging so badly though. I don't know what is going on with it. Actually, some really nice enemies in here to be able to maybe get out with these runes that I kind of need. I changed my mind, dude. What the fuck? Oh, rip the 9k. I don't know how, but I stopped blocking there when something hit me and I took a bunch of damage. I think the guy might have just hit me in the back and staggered me, which is so lame, but it's fine. I would have really liked that money, but that's okay. This would have given me some vigor. Only the fucking Wolnir guy wasn't there just blasting away. Dude, still... Well, actually, I think I got 1 great rune, so not great by any means, but I will take it. Yeah, just 1, and I still need 2 stone sword keys too, which would be nice, but see what happens. Trying to preserve as much in-game time as I can. Dude, this game is so fucking bad sometimes. What is that? Sphere strings are really cool until they just don't work. Like, I got the wind effect and everything right there. I know I jumped to a spot where it's like almost out of its range there, but I'm pretty sure that was like just about in range. So I'm a little surprised I actually died to that one. Like that is such a scam. I lost an it wasn't all bosses. It was an all great runes run to that, and I know somebody lost a deathless randomizer run to that too. god, I'm throwing. I just wanted the item here. Fuck, dude. I guess I usually walk off here, but... Not worth it all, but okay, it's fine. Please not an NPC. Dude, my deaths are really like adding some time. This has been like pretty quick checks and stuff, but the deaths are slowing me down for sure. Like 6 boss checks already is pretty solid, I would say. Plus I've already done... I guess I only did like 1 item check. I don't remember, but I guess I'm about to hit up all the other item checks for the most part. Not super excited for this guy though. As long as she doesn't chase me in here. Oh my god, there's no... I can't believe there's a stupid tree spirit just hanging out in here. Oh my god, there's another tree spirit. Ah, that's crazy. Should stagger soonish. Nice, good fight. Fight. Really nice enemies down here again, actually. There's that one seed that had, like, the dog or the crow or something, and that one was pretty rough. But other than that, it's actually been really, really good. Thankfully. Dude, come on, man. Still nothing. It's kind of unlucky, not gonna lie. I've done... I don't think that kills me. I think I might... Oh, no fall damage either. So I've done 7 bosses and like 3 items, I think? 2 items? Yeah, still nothing. Maybe both of these will have a Great Rune and then I can go... I think what I'm gonna do is do Knight's Cav Troll again. Then maybe Stormhill into Weeping or something? I don't really know. Oh, there we go. Are you serious? Got baited by the legendary. I thought that was maybe gonna be it. I could at least get the 2 stone sword keys, that would be nice. Actually, I think the only item checks left are Faith Tier and Stormveil Painting. Probably should go upgrade too, but I think I might just do that after. Still need more flasks though. Alright, surely this won't be a really brutal boss here. No way, dude, it's Crucible Duo again? I should kill this guy since I just aggroed him. And I don't have a way to just aggro one of them. So yeah, that really sucks. You're such a bastard, Solaria. I hope you know that. I'm going to die. There's nothing I can do about this. Again, this is such a fucking shit seed again, dude. Thrumps up. Why would you make this a boss? I can't believe that was actually too slow. Stupid skeleton. Oh my god, this is like not a very good arena either. Oh? Insane dodge somehow? I wonder if you can crouch under that somehow. This shit better have a great rune. This shit better have 3 great runes, dude. Okay. Okay, it's probably worth it if it has a great rune, so I'll take it, dude. That boss fight is just so ass. I mean, like, it's just a duo boss, you know? That's surely death. I'm just kidding. Like, it really sucks, but FromSoft just cannot make very good duo bosses most of the time. There's a couple of decent ones, but they are few and far between. I'm also, like, I'm getting really unlucky on this seed, to be honest, dude. Like, pretty tragic. I might just push Weeping a bit sooner, see if I can find some there. Since there are so many that I've found. Or so few that I've found here, I guess. Probably a good idea. I mean, I have a Stone Sword key, which is nice, but 2 Great Runes with this many checks is pretty brutal. It's almost half of them. Who is this? Oh my god, Malekith again, dude. Okay, nice. Take that. Gonna go upgrade. I guess I'll check Kale.
Punished. May I have it? What? No sense in arguing, I see.
Wait, well, you're
Oh, I already checked him, I think. Probably should have leveled some more vigor too, but oh well. And I'll just do Bach into Weeping, I think. I don't really know what time of night it is. I'll check when I fast travel, but I think going Weeping would be good to do the last one of my last item checks and just see like where else Great Runes could be, because there's a lot of checks in Weeping I can do pretty quick. Oh, a 2? We take that. Go back and upgrade after this, maybe? I kind of wish with this randomizer setup they gave you the what's it called? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, that's 4 runes? 3 or 4? I can't remember. I kind of wish they gave you a lantern, because there's so many dark caves and stuff. Still need 2 more keys for Stranded Graveyard check, potentially, I guess. How many do I have? 4? Okay, so 3 more. I think Weeping is a pretty good choice here. That is actually insane. Sucks that I'm going to be in combat this whole time now, but... I think it just happens because he's in combat with other people, so I get the boss, but that's not even a check, so it doesn't matter. Maybe this will be like a cool weapon or something. And this weapon's pretty good. There's not really much you can get that's a whole lot better than this. Like, Darkmoon Greatsword maybe, possibly, but I don't really think so. Alabaster would be good. Staff would not be bad if I had a good spell, but I don't. Game lagging would be pretty cool. It would stop doing that. Well, this is rough. I really hope this one doesn't have one. I'm not doing this check. Oh, are you like... Dude, no way Invisible Assassin is here on this seed. Like, is this gonna be a key or not? A check or not? If it... That's so shit, dude. Oh. What? I probably should get the grace, but I just don't fucking care, dude. That's so aggravating. I don't know how there's so many repeats through all of these seeds. Like, it is insane how many times I've seen the same boss over and over. Like, I think that's the 3rd time I've seen the assassin. Maybe it's my 2nd, but it's still like, wow, this is another trash boss I have to fight. So it's very annoying having to see like the same things over and over. Like seeing Garrus like 4 times or 3 times or however many times was very, very not fun. Crucible Duo twice. Malekith I've seen at least 6 times, I think, between phase 1 and phase 2. So it's like really aggravating, but I'm just gonna save him for last. And if that's a check, then this time will maybe be worse than my hour 1 somehow. That's pretty damn unfortunate too, having this guy right here. And I get that that's part of the thing with randomizers is like, are you gonna find what you need? But the answer is pretty much always no. So I should have left the armor on. Like, oh my god, there's a troll right there, dude. I'm tempted to do a randomizer at some point. I think I'm gonna do it after. Oh, yeah. Sorry, bud. I think I'm gonna do it after all bosses Regionlocked no hit. I think I'm gonna do that run and then like all bosses randomized Regionlocked Deathless maybe. I might just do it for fun, but I might do Deathless. We'll see. And then yeah, I'll do like Troll Knight Greatsword any percent and keep rotting the incant only or all bosses. We have 2 good weapons for this at least. Range is kind of short. Nice. I did not realize how short the range on Blasphemous Blade was. I thought it was a lot better. Who's this? Dad? My B button is failing me once more. Oh, this weapon is so good for these guys and like Reddit and stuff. Because when they stagger, you can use the Ash of War. And if you're on top of them, the sword hits, and then the like Ash of War part does a bunch of damage and poise damage, so it's actually really, really nice for those guys. So one more stone sword key. I need 3 more great rings. Don't think I found one in Weeping yet, which is a little tragic. Mariner, okay, that's not too bad. We still reuse tree for that. I just hope it's not the... I don't know. I think this might be the Grave or Liurnia one. Get back here. Brother. This has probably been my fastest seed so far, I think. I'm not finding the checks, which is tragic. So like slowest in some ways, but I think I'm doing the checks a bit faster. Except for those couple of deaths early. Oh, and Red Wolf is here too. It's not optimal. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna level up some and make it night again. And once I find my 6th one, I'm gonna do Margit again, like I did last time, and go to Thornvale to check that one. Kind of like that path, but I feel like it is a little slower, I'd say. I don't know what's behind me, just run, dude. big phase transition, dude. That's what I like to see. Kind of figured he's gonna go straight into tornado. All right, let's go do markets and then painting check, and then we'll see. I really hope the painting has it, because that would be pretty insane time here, but I seriously doubt it. Like, I don't think it's been a painting or a, like, one of the item checks. I think it's been 7 bosses every single time. There was maybe one where it was, like one of the flasks or something. I don't remember, but yeah, like it's pretty much been a boss every time, so I seriously doubt it's in here, but I think it's best to do this check before doing all the other boss checks, since I need to come in here anyway. Oh. No. Oh, you staggered. I guess this doesn't do as much poise damage as I thought. Never used this weapon before. It's kind of cool. A little surprising it doesn't give Scarlet Rot, but I guess that might be kind of strong. But there are other weapons that give Rot.
It's tightly hooked. The guard you breached. Well,
Not gonna bother doing checks, I think. Actually, yeah, I am. I love randomizers are so fun. It's so fun picking up items and not knowing what's in them. They're pretty good enemies here, actually. Don't greed for the checks. Just go for the painting. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be one, but I mean, you just have to check it anyway. It doesn't matter. So I guess back to my Weeping Rampage. Do Knight's Cav, Deathbird. Hopefully don't have Renala show up. I cannot believe he hit me with that fire pot. That's crazy. Through the elevator. I still need 2 more stone swords, so I guess I can go to Roundhold at some point and buy 2 if I really need to. If that had been my key, dude, I probably could have gotten sub 45, which would have been wild. I don't know how some people were doing their checks, but I mean, definitely some people had like 42. I don't think anybody had sub 40, but I did see 42 on there at least once, like around that time, so. It would have been pretty cool to be able to do something like that, but I'm not really, like, I'm not the fastest person ever. I do things pretty efficiently usually, but I'm not super speedy, so. Hopefully this guy won't see me and I can just kill the little guy for free. Oh, shots. Where did he... Nice. Much easier than last time. Maybe a great rune perchance? Simply ask and you shall receive. Almost sub 45, dude. Because I'm not going to kill this boss and have it die in like 12 seconds. 22 seconds. Wait, this is a pretty good one. This is my fastest. Oh, it's Pumpkin Duo. Little boss moment. It's actually insanely good on them, though. Nice, dude. I think that was my best time. Let's go. Definitely not where I wanted it to be, but 45 is not bad, I would say. Nice half screenshot for whatever reason. Yeah, dude, 45-27. Not bad, not bad. Could have been a little faster, I think, without those early deaths for no reason. Cause like the wind tunnel was pretty bad, and I think I had one other random death. I think there's like a Wolnir enemy somewhere. And then I don't remember what the third one was, but yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm actually like really tired, I'm not gonna lie. I think I have a bingo match. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. I still need to schedule it, but like likely by Sunday, probably is gonna be tomorrow. And yeah, I mean, it's like it's not an important match, but it is because I make it to playoffs guaranteed. But like my match still decides which seed I'm in or something, so it's like an important match, but like not really, I guess. So yeah, I mean, hopefully I do well. I'm playing Lowless again. Our last match was really close, and I feel like I've gotten a lot better since then. So hopefully I can beat them, but I mean, we'll see. And they beat me before, so it's possible they'll beat me again. Yeah, I had a good day. I might do like one more no-hit attempt on the Moose boss, but I don't really feel like it. So we'll see. But I mean, the bounty is tonight, so I probably won't. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a good day. It was fun to do these last couple seeds. These were the last two were pretty good. The hour one was rough, but the last two were actually really solid. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good weekend. I will maybe see you guys tomorrow for bingo, but if not, I will be back on Monday doing Regionlocked again. I'm gonna try and grind out that run, and hopefully I should be able to get it pretty easily. I mean, 3 hit PB is solid. It's a hard run, that's all. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I had a good day. I'm gonna raid Lynx. He's doing Urge Steel Dagger no hit, so make sure you guys go say hi to him and wish him good luck. And I'll see you guys Monday probably, or tomorrow. But yeah, see ya. Peace.